This is Arab 7, and we are on Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. We're going to hope today that our game didn't crash. Last time I tried to play this game, it crashed. I did exactly the same thing I did when it crashed the last time, and it didn't crash. So hopefully it's not going to crash. But if I stop all of a sudden, everything goes to black, especially on the load screen, you know what's going on. Alright, it's been a minute since I've been here on the game. Let's look at our journal. This is, try to get an audience. It's a long-term thing. Learn more, that's a long-term thing. By capturing sees attention, long-term thing. Wait until opportunity presents itself, sacrifice. Okay, that's back in outside of the abyss. That's outside of the abyss. That's outside of the abyss. Wow. Greybore is an old hand, so we need to take Greybore to the House of Wicked Knowledge. And we need to take Trevor to the Battle Bliss, right? I see what's involved in the Trade of Ocean. Or ask him in oh no, we still need to talk to the. Okay. So let's camp. Just make sure. Oh, I leveled quite a while ago, so I probably have all my spells memorized. Let's check Trevor. Oh, wait. I was missing a spell there. Hold on. Okay, we're here on Trevor. 7th level. It's full. Okay, back to me. Wizard. Okay, so. Hey, Busco. That's okay. Oh, sorry that you're sick. Hope you get to feeling better. Snowfall? These aren't that type of caster. I'm not a blaster. I'm a buffer. I should also look at my scrolls and see what I can copy. I've got one 5th level spell slot. Open. What's Bone Explosion? Those 47 they take 6 damage per caster level, so. Or what? Well, I just started. Last time. I'm doing alright. Last time I played the game, it crashed the whole computer on a load screen. I went to an earlier save and did exactly the same thing I did to make it crash, or that made it crash, and it didn't crash. So here's hoping it won't crash. But if I go black all of a sudden, especially on a load screen, you know what's going on. I don't know. Now, I have, a lot of times, usually when it crashed, I would go and revalidate the files. So I think it's really every time there's an update. But I'm not sure. Most unstable game you've seen? Let's go Bone Explosion. Let's go to inventory. Scrolls. No, alphabet. care about. Acid arrow, acid fog? No. Not my kind of spell. Actually, yeah. Yeah, it has off and on crashed for me since I got it. I want to say it's whenever there's an update, but I'm not sure if that's the case or not. I don't have fireball. That's not what I really built my character to do. Cast fireball, that is. But scorching ray? No, I must already have it. Okay. I've got a bunch of shield scrolls. That's handy to know. Okay, I'm not seeing a whole bunch that I care about. Let's sleep. That'd be interesting, yes.
I never thought I'd find myself fighting shoulder to shoulder with a Hell Knight. To be honest, I'd avoid it if I could.
You lack foresight. A skilled healer and a skilled fighter is an effective combination.
Yeah, it's, have you, increased your, casting tool? Because that's a big part of it, too.
I'll go ahead.
Oh. But I'm not sure what to say about that, then. Well, also, you've got your faith at the minimum. You know, it always scales the higher you go. Alright, I need him. Her. So I don't need the cleric. That's all I... Bard. Okay. That's weird. Disappointment. Yeah, still cool, but a bit of disappointment. Yeah. Feels like I'm missing someone here. She's the magus. I don't want her to have a... No, I guess I'm not. I guess I'm not, because... Yeah. Do I want to take Camellia, or do I want to take Ulduf? Let's go with Camellia. And hope we don't crash. So, that's alright. Skeletal Assassin, right? Loot. Soitling. You're the Black Mask? Yes. Warlong, gorgeous Black Mask changes before your eyes. So it now resembles a melting stone. A satisfied, bloodthirsty expression appears on it. So you're looking for gladiators. You've come to the right place. Doesn't give me the option to... Prisoner of the Abyss. Soldiers who served... Master Trader has been supplying... Okay, so I have talked to him. Okay. I need to go to the battle list, which is in... It's up here. I need to go to the lower city. No, let's look at my marching order. No. No, I don't like any of that. Hold on. Me up front, yes. Cleric. Ranger. I guess her. We'll wing out with Skelly Boy. Actually, no, let's put Skelly Boy right here, yeah. And these in the back. And you need to, actually, yeah. Okay.
My will is resolute.
Alright. Something was wrong. Okay. Now we got our mounted people mounted.
Shellen guides me.
I wonder if he has any... Wow. I've been very dialect about their equipment. Full play +2. Okay, that's a improvement. Nope, we don't. Belt of giant strength +2. No. Giant strength +4. We don't see anything better for him. What is slashing unarmed attacks? Nope. We don't care about unarmed attacks with him. Cloak channels heal, the warriors a +2. Give him a cloak of resistance. You don't sing. What's your wisdom +4? Yeah, that's fine. So you're not an Aeon. We don't have an Aeon. So doesn't really do. Nope. Warning protection +2. Unequipped warning protection +1. Is there? Huh. When the wearer of these bracers hits their studied target for the first time. I have one Slayer that needs to go to. Can't wait to fight Nameless King again. You going into New Game Plus? Okay. To the lower city. Yep, that's where we want to go. Oh. What do you want? I want to go through. You want to visit the Rat's Nest? Sure, suit yourself. Try out your best not to get in front of me. I'll kick your butt again. All demons have resistance to some types of energy. This is absolutely true. They're all immune to lightning. and most are resistant to everything else, pretty much. Can we just go there? Good. Right. I really do not like the map of this place. I've said that many times in my streams. Having to move the camera around to get the map to move is a pain in the butt. There's something else besides war. There's no more world out there. A place where I should cast all my buff spells. A handsome young man with tousled black hair strolls casually towards the demon surgeon. Oh, master of stitches, artist of the scalpel, and genius of surgical profession, tell me, is your heart free? The young man has a glove puppet on his hand, a dragon made of rags with buttons for eyes. He raises it and begins to ventriloquize loudly. His voice is surprisingly deep. Also, do you have an hour of free time tonight? How about a romantic dinner? Watch in silence. No, I would not say that my heart is free. Right now it contains 3 copper rods, 200 grams of enchanted quicksilver, and a fair dose of lamia liver extract. He pauses and gives the young man an appraising glance. But I could give you an hour or 2 of my time for something other than dinner. Has anyone told you that you have beautiful, smooth skin? I happen to be in need of some. The young man deftly steps aside to avoid the demon's outstretched claws. He jots something down in his notebook. Done! Excellent source material. Now, I'll go have a drink or 2 in the tavern and get to work. I've never actually cared enough to go into that quest line. A stern but tired-looking tiefling observes you politely. His clothes look expensive but tasteful. He's carrying a large bag, and every once in a while it moves and twitches as if something is inside. Welcome to the Battle Bliss Arena. My name is Zeglex. I'm the arena steward. Arungalath is the master of the arena, but I help him manage his affairs. You look like you're new here. Did you come to spectate the fights, or to participate in them? The tiefling has a surprising, open and honest face. After all these demons, he looks strangely normal. The tiefling looks you up and down and with calm professionalism of a person doing an unpleasant job with diligence. You wield both blade and magic, a classic approach for the arena. Most of our gladiators do the same, to a greater or lesser extent. The broader your arsenal, the lower the chance you'll face an insurmountable opponent. Armangaloth. I remember a demon called Armangaloth. He was a vile, cutting murderer. He had a way with words that was just as deadly as his skill in battle. There's a rustling sound from within the tiefling's bag, and the imp peeks its head out to look at you. He has large, drooping eyes and stares at you with huge, unblinking eyes. Then, as if suddenly shy, he darts back into the bag, then vanishes from sight. I'm looking for one particular slave. I suspect he passed through the hands of a slave wearing a black mask. You've come to the right place. Tell me about the slave you're looking for. The tiefling listens to your description, then nods. You're in luck. The gladiator you're looking for is still alive. He's even earned a place in the Nahadrian League. We call him the Dire One. However, it won't be easy to arrange a visit. All of the League's members prefer to keep to themselves, but the Dire One is notoriously reclusive. In the arena, Cecile looks at you stricken. So these beasts made him. Oh, Sheelan, what cruel mockery. But he is still alive, and that is all that matters. We can't waste time. We must get him out of there before it's too late. I want all of Alashinra to know my name. I want you to arrange a match for me against your strongest gladiator. The tiefling falls silent. He looks as though he is calculating something in his head. Finally, he responds, if that is truly your goal, you'll have to defeat the current champion. If you kill Gelderfang, your name will be on everyone's lips. But you'll have to prove yourself if you want to face the champion. The fight with Gelderfang is a big deal here in Elishinra, and only members of the Nahandrian League, the elite gladiators of the battle bliss, are considered worthy opponents. Killing others just to entertain spectators. These creatures of the abyss sow death and destruction in such a careless, casual manner. But it is extremely difficult to join the Nahandrian League. You have to slay an active member and take their place. So if you wish to fight the champion, you'll have to spend a lot of time in the arena. However, if you would like, I can arrange a fight between you and another newcomer. If you can prove yourself in battle, I will be able to find you a match against a more reputable opponent. Very well, I'll prove myself. I'll fight another newcomer. The tiefling nods respectfully. I'm glad we've reached an understanding. Let's enter the arena. You're in luck. For the past couple of days, a Mongoleth has been obsessed with recruiting new talent. He wants to introduce a promising new fighter into the arena. I think you could play the part perfectly. Mongoleth may even give you a chance to earn a place in the Nahandrian League. However, if you do become a candidate for membership, be careful. You'll likely be matched up against very dangerous opponents. I'm ready to enter the arena. I wish you good luck. If you die, greet death with a sweet kiss. Better still, slay all your opponents and return alive and victorious. The fighter is a nobody from nowhere, but he survives. You'll all worship the ground he walks on. Today, we have the dubious honor of welcoming to the arena Erebus of Galorian. Let's see what moniker he earns for himself, if he lives long enough. And who will stand against him? Well, they may be small, but they are far from harmless. If you underestimate them, they'll bite your family jewels off. Should have cast buff spells. Although this fight's going to be nothing. An outsized amount of spite wrapped up in a tiny, ugly package. It's Smug's wild gang of methods! I'll bite your nose off, you glorious scum. I am the wild and terrible Smug. Tremble before me. We will soon know which of these two titans will emerge victorious. Fighters, commence battle!
Follow my
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Let's see. For some reason, every time her electric blast gets moved over here. Spray? Oh, well, she needs to move up. Will let me move up a little bit more without pulling initiative? I guess so. A little bit more.
Save the last one
Nope.
for me.
Go on.
Alright, now control. Can't catch this guy over here. I can catch everybody else. Yeah. Charge.
Go on.
I'll keep scorching raining her. That's not nice. Oh, she's not even down though.
Don't hold back.
to the same. It's free.
Let's try this way.
I need to roll 7. Of course, I don't have any of my buff spells on.
Let's
Mostly the
try
wizard.
this way.
We have a winner! Oh, hell, our glorious fighter emerges triumphant in this dangerous, violent conflict. He decorated the arena with Mephit's guts. Give it up for Barabbas, the Mephit Slayer. Hey, who knows? Maybe someday he'll get a chance to fight against a member of the Nahundran League once they start accepting Mephits into their ranks.
As it should be. Time's not waiting.
Alright, get the favorite area DS3. I like the church. The Cathedral of the Deep. I love the
As it should be.
all the shortcuts that double back on themselves. How can I be of assistance? Is this your idea of a joke? Were you trying to humiliate me? Why did you put me up against such a ridiculous opponent? Your conversation is interrupted by an eccentric-looking demon with suspiciously bright eyes. Mine's got to be Archdragon Peak. Judging from the slur of his words, he's under the influence of some kind of mind-altering substance. Huh, look at that. That's the Mephit Slayer. Train hard, boy, and maybe someday you'll be strong enough to fight a real dretch. Zeklex frowns in irritation. With astonishing speed, he produces a dagger from his sleeve and cuts the demon's throat in one swift, clean movement. The insolent demon gurgles, staring at the tiefling in surprise. He slowly sinks to the floor beneath the contemptuous gaze of his killer. The tiefling cleans his blade and with what is quite possibly the only handkerchief in the abyss. His face is pale and he looks slightly sick as he glances at the corpse. What a brute. He mutters quietly to himself. Then he turns to you. Please, listen to me before you draw your weapons. This was an outrage, yes, but it wasn't my idea. This was done on Amankaleth's orders. He came up with the brilliant idea to match you up against a Mephit. He thought the crowd would find it funny. I couldn't stop him, but I assure you this will never happen again. Quick as a flash, Zeklex produces gold coins from his bag and places it in your hand. Here, this is for you. From now on, you can freely use the transportation arcs that is located near the battle list. This is one of the privileges afforded the arena's gladiators. Demand a proper fight. Zeklex closes the bag hastily to prevent the imp's agitated efforts to escape, and I promise that I will arrange a proper fight for you. But first, I need you to do me a favor. I'll arrange a match for you against the Flayer twins. However, they were supposed to fight someone else, so I'll have to find them a replacement. Unfortunately, we don't have enough decent fighters left in the arena. I will be very careful if... I'll be very grateful if you'll procure a new batch of gladiators for me. I will cover the costs, of course. So I need to buy these gladiators at the flesh markets. Is there anything else I should know? There are a lot of flavors in the flesh markets. Ermengarth usually buys fighters from Slazakis or Werlong, but you may find other suppliers. Very well, I'll go buy the slaves. Excellent. If you do this favor for me, you can count on my gratitude in return. Okay. I'm evil. I don't care. Although I probably should cast my buff spells real quick. Let's see.
Well,
Do I? Okay, yeah, they are. Alright. So, minute per, okay, ice body is a minute per level. I'm about to do old demon boss fight. Oh, that's cool. In and out. That's my best advice for him is rush in, attack, rush out. Get away from him.
No
Alright.
mistakes.
Full strength mass. Legendary proportions on myself. Bone. No. Mirror image wouldn't be a bad idea. That's pretty good. See invisibility Camille. Heroism. I need to change heroism out because I don't have that 9th level spell that does it for everybody. It doesn't stack. Vampiric Blade. Bone. Shield. Protection from spells. Mind Blank. Heroic Invocation. So, it's a good thing about casting spells that last all day.
That is not far.
Got the Havel set in the Fire Ring and the Pallets in the Gate and chains to get a spell that increases damage absorption. Got the Havel set and the Fire Ring with Fire Pellets to negate the damage and good spell that increases damage absorption. Sounds like you're all ready. Actually, I could have just went up here, use this portal straight to the flesh markets, and use this straight back. Yes. Flesh markets. Ranged weapons don't normally use ammunition, however, you can find magic quivers and that limited amount of special attacks with any bow or crossbow. Yeah, I don't, as a GM, I don't keep track of ammunition either. I'm looking for the slaves for the gladiator fights in the arena. I'm telling death itself. Death lurks in my gladiators' hands and in their eyes. They can kill so swiftly, you will not even see them strike. They can kill so slowly that their opponent's death makes the spectators shiver in ecstasy, and they embrace their own deaths with such dignity that their names soar from the lips of the crowd into the dark sky, straight into the hands of merciful death. The gladiators, a mix of all races and ages, do indeed look tough and dangerous. Their powerful bodies, bloodthirsty gazes, and deft yet casual grips on their weapons show them to be true masters of the art. They resemble a pack of predators at rest under a bloody hunt, where they will rip, tear, and gut their prey. The glances they exchange are amiable, but not warm. For tomorrow, each may have to kill the other in front of the screaming crowd. Alright, he's dead. A lot easier than you expected. Show me the ones you're selling. I'm selling death itself, blah 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 blah, just by your gladiators. Smiling at the gladiator's bellowing battle cry, the slaver examines you with a sharp look. The straps of mask tighten slightly, making his skin wrinkle. Finally he nods. You look genuine. You are a killer. I suppose I can sell you my gladiators. 35,000 gold coins for 35,000 enemies they'll kill in your honor in the arena. Deal. The gladiators bow before you with dignity, their faces shining bloodthirsty smiles. Where would you like us to go? To the battle bliss, I presume. Go to the arena. The gladiators burst in exultant battle cries, and their faces glowing. Our time has come. We will kill in the arena. We will die in the arena. Glory and death await us, brothers and sisters. I'd like to get to Pathfinder, but I don't think I'd have the time to actually enjoy it. I don't have much free time. Well, it's like any other video game. The more you're able to talk, or the more you're able to play, the better, but I think you'd like it. You don't have to spend on it. It does take a lot of time to finish the game, but you don't have to spend hours each time you play. I really enjoy it. I don't really enjoy these. Guy A sends you to guy B, sends you back to guy A, to send you back to guy B, to send you back to guy A quests. But like I'm doing kind of right now, I did what you asked. I bought the gladiators for the arena. Piccolo looks glum in response to Lack's enthusiasm. I saw them. They're good fighters, dangerous ones. The audience will love them. The tiefling hands you some gold. I hope you didn't pay too much for those slaves. This should cover your expenses. You tried to rip me off? Ooh, I have to roll a 9. Didn't I pay 35,000? Trying to rip me off? You need to give me more than that. Failed. The tiefling shakes his head firmly. Sorry, but I'm afraid that's out of the question. I'm not in the habit of wasting money. However, while you were out doing what I asked, I made all the arrangements for your next fight. Just tell me when you're ready to enter the arena. Let's do it. So, who will fight today? I'll give you a hint. They'll get under your skin. Ah yes, one day they decided to get under the gladiator's skin. So they killed one, flayed him, and wore his skin as a suit. Meet the duo who makes all twins terrifying. Today they're going to dress themselves in the height of glory and fashion. The Flayer Twins! I'll make a pair of shoes out of you, you soft and spineless outsider. I don't think so, bro. We'll see which contestants survive and which ones decorate the arena with their dead bodies. Fighters, commence battle! Why are y'all way back here? Is it because I have... So is that... Yeah, it moves them way up. Okay. That's the difference.
I'll go ahead.
Okay. Y'all aren't gonna...
I'm always ready.
Sure.
Strike. Time to rob them of their treasure.
Oh yeah, this is where they teleport us. I'm glad I got haste off first, then. Okay. Let's see, she could just run. Oh yeah, she has this. Forgot about. I forget so much about her. Oh, that's not gonna work. Anyways, Bane. Sure. Then let's just move up as much as we can. Just move up as much as you can. No, why would you? Why would that even be an option? Let's go Rajay. Arcane Strike. Charge. Can I charge one of them? Nope. Alright, just move up. Innervation. I don't think you can actually innervate me, bro. I think I'm too undead for you to do that. But that's ooh. We're looking for a 20. That's not good. Armor class 47. That's pretty ridiculous. I think her to hit is. Yeah, she has a plus 22. So 47 minus 22 is. She needs an act 20. She rolled a 19. Perfect. Alright, let us click on Magnetic Infusion. Yeah, let's hit. Alright, she needs a 2 to hit, so that's good. Such on class. I love it when y'all keep casting missing spells that can't actually affect me. That's a lot of fun, guys. Y'all keep doing that. Actually, that might be within. I think you're gonna need a nat 20 to hit as well. So, yeah. Roll that 20. Well, you did not roll a nat 20.
Be gone, fiend!
Oh, he needs 18. He hit twice. Well, one of them might have been the puppy, but that's fine.
This will hurt.
She needs a 6. I love her. I love her. It's going to be really tough for me to ever play this game again without making a demon slaying ranger. Ruined my clothes. This suit used to be the skin of a respectable damage reduction, exception, spell resistance. Doesn't see regeneration. Oh, is he mythic? Maybe he's mythic. He's gonna stand up. No, we can't target him. But he's still in the initiative.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh, nice. Okay, I guess he is dead. Not bad. Yeah, we're going to just electric blast you, make your armor class go down by 2. I'll do 49 points of damage to you. Uh, 18 points of damage to mid again. 4 misses?
This will hurt.
Yep, 4 misses. Actually, let's delay. She'll probably kill him. What? Oh, he doesn't get. Okay, she did get an attack. All right, let's bit of luck on me. So I have a much better chance of murdering him. That failed. Ah! What a heavy blow to Lashura's fashion scene. What a magnificent fight. Despite my cunning schemes and despite the extensive experience of this rival, the victory belongs to the Method Slayer. Okay, pause. These got to be, let's see.
The world has
Oh, sorry.
suffered enough.
Take care of it. It's time to act.
Oh, can we not access her spells?
I will lend you
Great.
my aid.
Did that work? Okay, that worked.
Let me help.
We should have a bunch of heals. Yep. Perfect. Why are y'all walking into lava? That just don't make sense.
I heed the voice of the spirit.
Why does she only have 2 channels? Is it because her charisma is terrible? It's not great. Save Cecil's channels for the fights. So I can greet you politely. How can I be of assistance? My fight with the arena was far from fair, character explained. Dimp squeals angrily as he tries to get out of the bag. Zeklex holds the bag shut, fighting to keep his belligerent companion inside. I swear it was Emanglath's idea. As you should already know, he is not a fan of fair fights. I regret that you've been caught in his trap. However, you will help us well. You've got talent. I may be able to arrange a match for you against a serious opponent, maybe even a champion. I want to challenge the strongest fighter in the arena. Things don't work like that around here. Gelderfang only fights members of the Nahandrin League, and a fight with him is a big deal. After his last incident, Amangla strictly forbade him from entering the arena without permission. Gelderfang is his bodyguard after all. So if you want to fight the champion, you'll have to join the Nahandrin League. Now, there's only one way to do that, by killing another member of the League. But fighting a member of the League is a privilege. You have to earn the right to face them in battle. Now, I might be able to help you on that front, but first, you'll have to do me a favor. I want to give a gift to the current champion. I'd like to send him the most beautiful succubi from the 10,000 delights. I need you to make a deal with them and convince them to provide their services to Gelderfang. If you do this, Gelderfang will be happy for me to arrange a fight between you and the League fighter without delay. Well, let's see if we can roll a 13. I need the gold up front. Failed. She rolled an 11. Tiefling smiles politely. I'm afraid that is out of the question. Here in Lashinra, we only pay money up front if we are truly desperate. I don't think our current situation is dire enough to justify such extreme measures. Where can I find these succubi? There's a brothel in the middle city called the 10,000 Delights. It's run by a succubi and is located near the border of the upper city. It's a magnificent palace of pleasures. However, you should be careful. Once you're in there, you'll want to keep track of your coin purse and the time. There are no demons who stepped into that brothel for a quick rendezvous and didn't come back until years later. You know what? If you want to buy whores for Gelderfang's amusement, do it yourself. Slucklick frowns with disappointment. Really, that's a shame. However, I won't insist. I'll go ahead and start making the arrangements for your fight against the member of the Handrian League. I'm ready to enter the arena. I hope you came prepared. The members of the Handrian are formidable opponents. Atsum is your next opponent. Has claimed the lives of over 100 of her opponents. She has also been slain in the arena on 3 separate occasions. However, she never stays dead. It's quite mysterious, but she always comes back to life, ready to fight in the battle bliss once more. I'm ready. I wish you good luck. If you die, greet death with a sweet kiss. Better still, slay all your opponents and return alive and victorious. Now going to place in the Handrian League. This is Erebus, the Mephit Slayer. The Handrian League proudly presents its fighter. You all know her, you obsess over her, and you all fear her. You've enjoyed her hundreds of victories in the arena, and 3 times you've enjoyed her defeat and painful death. But every time she has come back from the dead, an artist of suffering at some thrice guild. It's about to be called 4th Guild. Quattro Morto. I'll cut your eyes out faster than you can blink. The winner of this fight will be granted membership in the Handrian League, and the other one will die. Or, in the case of Atsum, not die. We'll have to find out. Fighters, commence battle.
Enemy approaching.
It's immune to frightening. Greater invisibility. Well, that's not too useful to you. What? Why is she... Okay. Vital Strike. Nice. Rage. Go to work.
This should do it.
You are today's sacrifice.
Aw. Get her, Skelly. What's her armor class? 37. Nice. Now she's on the floor. Wunderbar. arena. I'll be back. Always come back. This is not the end. This is the end. I can't believe it. This can't be happening. The 100 League fighter is down. The fierce events have fallen. Long live the newest member of the 100 League. I mean, it was 1 against like 7. So. The monolith solemnly raises his hand for silence. His eyes sweep across the arena before coming to rest on you. There's a sly look on his face, and he gives you a cheerful wink before quickly resuming a pompous and dignified expression. He turns back to the crowd, and his voice booms out over the arena. Behold the newest member of the 100 League. He is invincible, bloodthirsty, violent, and cunning. It's Erebus, the Mephic Slayer. Glory and death. The crowd goes wild. Demons climb over one another, trying to get a better look at you. The roar of the spectators grows so loud you can feel it in your bones. The audience is utterly enthralled. They look at you in wonder and worship you as if you're a god. Shout the traditional gladiatorial battle cry. The crowd roars its approval. The screams of the audience shake the arena. The battle bus trembles with the noise of their stomping feet. They pump their fists excitedly and yell in unison, Mephic Slayer! A Mongolith lays his fat hand on your shoulder with exaggerated friendliness. This gladiator is no longer an unknown fighter, a loner without a place to belong. For his valor and courage, Erebus will receive the call of the 100 League. From now on, he is the precious property of the Battle Bliss. I am pleased to tell you that I have personally taken this worthy warrior under my wing. Look out, champ! A Mongolith pats you on the shoulder again, and as he does, the world around you fades to black. Have I ever played Doom? I have not. Hey, that's enough fooling around. You have your methods to defeat. You have more methods to defeat. The Mongoloth looms over you. The arena's master's massive, bloated torso wriggles wildly as he bursts into a fit of maniacal laughter. As it can be in housing amusement, you realize that your neck feels stiff. You reach up a hand and discover that you are now wearing a jewel-studded metal collar. The hand's voice is filled with sorrow and remorse. I've let you down, champion. That fiend has taken you captive, and I was unable to stop him. I could not perceive his motives through the veil of insanity that shrouds his damaged mind. I knew we were in the abyss, a place where you can't even trust your own shadow, but I failed to be vigilant. Well, what's done is done. Stay strong. We'll find a way to free you. Are you out of your mind, you fat pile of shit? A Mongolith smiles at you approvingly. He responds eagerly. Yes, there's the passion. That's what the audience loves about you. The crowd would tear you to pieces if they had the chance. It wasn't easy to keep him away from you. Everyone wanted to leave with a small souvenir. They would have loved to test their skills against the arena's newest sensation. If you left the Battle Bliss, you'd be the most popular entertainment in the city. Everyone would be trying to pick a fight with you. But I simply cannot allow the arena to lose its most promising new gladiator. No, it would be an unacceptable tragedy. The Camion points at your collar and smiles. Please accept a small gift of my compliment. With my compliments, it will guarantee your safety. The collar will make sure you do not leave the Battle Bliss. I don't want you looking for trouble on the streets. It will also prevent you from picking fights with other gladiators outside the scheduled fight times. It would be so wasteful if you started killing one another outside the arena. The crowds would miss out on all the action. No, there will be a time and a place for fighting, but here you can experience other kinds of entertainment. You will enjoy all the pleasure accorded to a new star in the arena. The best food and drink, and the most passionate succubi and throngs of adoring fans. You'll love being my property, I promise. After I won my victory in the arena, you deprived me of my freedom. You've acted dishonorably. You wanted to become a legend. I can make that happen, but legends don't just walk the streets of Lashinra. They can't live among the common folk, easily accessible to the adoring crowds and unwashed masses. No, you must be distant and aloof. If someone catches a glimpse of you, it should be all they talk about. You want them to brag about the encounter and tell all their friends. This will increase your reputation, and soon you'll be in high demand. Yes, this is your new life. I've amputated your freedom, like all unnecessary appendages, so that you can achieve greatness. Free me now. Cammy bursts out in a fit of hysterical laughter. Oh, how I wish I could make you really angry right now. I'd love to watch you destroy everything, but now is not the time or place. You'll just have to accept that from now on, you'll live here just like all the other members of the non-Green League. Only the champion is allowed to leave the arena because everyone thinks he is invincible. No one wants to pick a fight with someone who can't die. That's why the champion can do whatever he wants. Amangoth looks at you with a sly smile. Perhaps you would like to fight Gelderfang. If you take his life and title, you can walk free. The chance to become a champion, why, it's the opportunity of a lifetime. Too bad you won't survive. Take off this collar right now. You don't know who I am, do you? You made a big mistake. The demon winks at you. You do realize that you're not my first obstinate guest, don't you? Some of the creatures who have worn my collars once aspired to become demon lords. Trust me, I am very prudent. My collars were designed to restrain all manner of creatures. Not even a Baylor could escape. Where are my companions? Amangoth sounds distracted. Your companions? Oh yes, there was a group of Galorians who came looking for you, but I had gave the guards strict orders to keep them away. Are they your slavers? Are they your slaves? Forget about them. You won't need them anymore. I own the best slaves in Lashinra, and they are all at your disposal. Now I can fight Gelderfang. Excellent. You are not afraid. I can see it in your eyes. This is going to make a wonderful entertainment. Gelderfang hasn't had an opponent like you in a long time. Normally, everyone that he fights is scared to death of him. The preparations for the fight won't take very long. Get some rest, work out, and enjoy every pleasure you can afford, because all this will be over soon. You'll become a legend. A dead legend. This collar reminds me of the seal we broke back in Dresden. If I tried to break it here, its powers would be unleashed and the collar will likely kill you. I don't want to take that risk, at least not right now. Let's only consider that option as a last resort. For now, you should try to stay calm, be vigilant, and look for opportunities to escape. I'm certain you'll find a way to get free. Not everyone seems to like the way you run the arena. Oh, please, don't start spouting out all about rubbish about fair fights. What does that even mean? One of the opponents is always stronger than the other. That's the whole point. After all, the fights are supposed to be entertaining. The spectators come here to watch a strong triumph over the weak. They want to enjoy a taste of victory without ever leaving their seats. The arena is a theater of violence, a deadly circus, but is not a fighting pit. After all, the fights always follow one of two narratives. Either the monster prevails over its helpless victim, or the invincible hero chops off the monster's head. The outcome of every fight is predetermined, and its narrative depends on what the spectators want to see. Some fighters are crowd favorites. The audience cheer them on and whistle and shouts of encouragement. And of course, there are other fighters that they despise. The crowds cheer them from the stands. Why would anyone want to change all of that? It would ruin the show. The audience wants a performance, not a competition match between two professional gladiators. What's the point of a fight without any drama? You might as well flip a coin to decide who wins. Nobody wants fair fights except for Zeklex. The audience likes things the way they are, but Zeklex handles the betting tables and they haven't been very profitable. Of course, under my management, the arena makes money in other ways. But that's not enough for him. He wants to turn my magnificent theater into the violence into a stupid slaughterhouse. I think you've gone completely insane. But Monolith smiles disarmingly. I surely am. I'm mad as a hatter. I'm almost long lost. But what did you expect? You're in the abyss. Everyone is crazy here. If you are sane and sensible, you are shunned by society. You'll be considered an outcast. I think we're done here. Get some rest and restore your strength. The healer will mend your wounds, and the Zeklex will take care of your other needs. Zeklex takes a step back. Thought I had convinced Mongolith not to take you captive. But clearly I was wrong. But he's a raving lunatic and constantly changes his decisions. You should direct your anger towards him. Will you help me escape? Of course I will. I have a plan that will free you from the collar and help you defeat Gelderfang. And trust me, you'll need my help. While you were unconscious, a Mongolith managed to find an Ahondrian crystal. Gelderfang has been obsessed with getting his hands on one, and his wishes finally came true. The demon called Mutasafin took the crystal into Gelderfang's room and locked the door. For the next few hours, the sound of the champion's screams shook the arena. When Gelderfang emerged from his room, he was covered in blood, but he also looked stronger and more powerful than ever. Mongolith is confident that you don't stand a chance against the champion, but I disagree. I think you can win. Zeklex lowers his voice conspiratorially. I want to overthrow a Mongolith and take over the Battle West. A Mongolith is terrible at his job, and is standing in the way of my ambitions. There's no denying that he is a genius. No one can get crowds excited like he can, but his management of the arena could not be worse. The fights have turned into a bloody circus, and the opponents are never evenly matched. The crowds are losing interest, and the passion of the audience is fading away. I want to change all of that. But it won't be easy to kill a Mongolith. The current champion, Gelderfang, protects him. After his last escapade, a Mongolith has forbidden Gelderfang from leaving his side. That means a Mongolith is only vulnerable when the champion is fighting in the arena. So I want to offer you a deal. I hope you'll eliminate Gelderfang if you'll help me overthrow a Mongolith. If you agree to my proposal, I'll make sure your companions join you in the arena when you need them. Then you can kill Gelderfang together. You can have the title and all the glory comes with it. You'll become the champion and I'll take over the arena. Deal? Stephen extends his hands to you and looks at you solemnly. Shake the tiefling's hand. The tiefling begins to speak in a brisk, matter-of-fact tone. The imp nods his agreement with each sentence. The gladiators you brought from Werlong will probably fight against you. They may belong to you, but I doubt that will make a difference. Of course, you could try to persuade them otherwise, and they would certainly make valuable allies. However, for now, I consider them a hindrance rather than a help to our plan. I think that's everything. Try to make use of this advantages during the fight. It'll be your best chance to defeat Gelderfang, and while you fight for the title of champion, I'll eliminate a Mongolith. He'll be vulnerable without his favorite bodyguard. Then the Battle Bliss Arena will be ours. Of course, you won't have to fight Gelderfang all by yourself. Your companions are worried when Mongolith kidnapped you. I reached out to them and secured their cooperation. I'll make sure they join you in the arena when the time comes. Is there anything I need to know about my fight with the champion? The fight will not be fair. You already know Monolith doesn't believe in a level playing field. First, he will send some weak fighters just to whet the audience's appetite. Then, you'll have to face more experienced gladiators. I have no doubt that you'll defeat them, but they might have proved troublesome. Try not to let them wear you down, and avoid injury as much as possible. You'll need to save your strength. Next, I suspect that some members of the Handring League will enter the arena. Monolith will send in some of his most loyal fighters. I expect Altsum and Ruxa. They don't care if the fight is fair or not. All they care about is gold and fame. Finally, after all that, Goldenfang himself will enter the fight, and that's when the Monolith will be defenseless. The battle bliss will be ours. Zerglik nods, but doesn't speak. His face is screwed up in concentration, as if trying to calculate something in his head. Finally, he gives you a satisfied nod. Yes, you are taking a risk, but delaying any longer will not improve our situation. In fact, it might make it worse. So we need to take action now. It's time for you to prepare for the hardest fight of your life. Goldenfang is the true master of violence, and now, with the 100 crystal, he's stronger than ever. Okay, other things to rest up. You need all your strength up to fight. Find me when you're ready, and I'll escort you to the arena. Alright, so we can walk around and maybe convince some people to help us. Atsum sits in front of you, looking very much alive, despite her recent death in the arena. However, she is not alone. Two other figures sit beside her. The first is an elderly woman with a wrinkled face. Despite her age, she still retains some of the grace and vigor of youth. The second is a very young girl who has only just passed from childhood to adolescence. Upon closer inspection, you realize that both of these figures look like Atsum. They all share the same face. Atsum looks up at you. She has high cheekbones and androgynous features that could easily belong to a man or a woman. Her ears are partially hidden beneath her hair, but you can just make out the strange shape. You realize that Atsum is not human, though from a distance she could easily be mistaken for one. She greets you cheerfully, does not seem to harbor any resentment towards you. Ah, here comes our killer. We hope you enjoy the sweet taste of victory. The old woman who looks at Atsum adds in a stern voice, but we won't forget what you've done to us. It hurt us very much. Be glad we're not vindictive. Well, not normally. How would you like to help me kill Goldenfang in the arena? You wish to betray a Monolith and kill his champion. That is an ambitious plan, and for some reason, you have decided to seek our help. You killed us, but that has not stopped you from paying us a visit. This is all very unusual. Yes, you've intrigued us. Now you must persuade us. Young Atsum laughs and clasps her hands together eagerly. We want to hear more about this cunning treachery. How exciting. It will be fun to betray Monolith. Young Atsum nods her approval. She gestures towards her other two forms as if to indicate that she is speaking on their behalf. The Gloria knows the meaning of fun. This sounds like a very good joke. Count us in. That was easy. Being a gladiator.
I know the way.
I know the way. That's... oh. Skeletal Assassin's with us. Okay. I can loot things. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Let's loot the dead body. They won't mind. Newest to oldest. Unholy long spear, okay. Plus 2 weapons, paralyzed, staggered, stunned. Oh, that's why I wanted it, because it crits on 18 to 20. Does strip damage. So if I get improved crit, that will be excellent. A massive scaly demon greets your arrival with a roar of fury. She spins her weapons towards you with practice ease, stopping at the blade an inch from your chest. Galorian, new blood. You have not been in the league for long, but you've already been given a chance to fight the Gelderfang. I've been fighting in the arena for over a year now, but a Mongleth protects his champion for me. Pathetic cowards, the both of them. Who are you? The demon twirls her weapons in the air. The blade comes within a hair's breadth of your face. Surely you already know. I am Ruxa, the future champion of the Battle Bliss. We, Vavakia, are the greatest of the races, and even among my own kind, I am considered the best and strongest. The powers that roar within me was a gift from Lamajtu herself. She gave me the strength to conquer the entire universe. Sorry about that. That was the pipes of the apartment. My apologies. What can that pompous weakling Gelderfang possibly do to me? I'll take him by his neck with one hand, and I'll grab his wings with the other. Then I'll tear them apart. Do you worship Lamashtu? The demon answers with a proud roar. Yes, Lamashtu created Vavakia to rule and conquer. She gives us strength, power, and superiority over all the rest. We are conquerors. Lamashtu's first, true firstborns. All Vavakia must worship her. I wonder if I chose Lamashtu if, as a deity, if I'd have this new dialogue option. Probably. We'll have to fight against each other soon. I suggest we join forces and kill Gelderfang. Why would I want to form an alliance with you, New Blood? Despite her arrogance, you can tell that you have her attention. She watches you intently, clearly interested in what you have to say. A Mongleth will rig the fight. He won't let you defeat his champion. Yes, a Mongleth is both smart and cunning, but he's a coward. He won't let me break his favorite toy in a one-on-one fight. Fine. I won't kill you in the arena. I'll wait until Gelderfang shows up to fight you, and then I'll tear him to pieces. Perhaps I'll even let you live, and after I finish with him, if you grovel in the dust and beg for mercy, I might choose to spare you. Okay. Get lost, New Blood. I don't think I actually convinced her in any of my other playthroughs. Which probably means I'll have to kill her after the Sinner. Oh, that's Gelderfang. Oh, okay. Can I talk to him? Gelderfang greets you with a condescending sneer. He looks at you smugly, flexing his muscles, so that you can see his chiseled abs beneath his smooth, flawless skin. His teeth have been neatly filed, and his impassive eyes hide a cold fury that could ignite into a hot, flaming rage at any moment. You get the feeling that it wouldn't take much to set him off on a rampage. Oh, you must be my next victim. So you're the little Glory who wants to challenge me for the title of the Battle Bliss champion, as he's looking directly at my crotch as I tower over him. Gelderfang pretends not to recognize you. He looks you up and down and fixes you with a bored, lazy stare. Another primitive Galorian. There's nothing special about you. How disappointing. Are we rolling my bluff? Yes. So I have to roll a die 20 and get a 40 on a die 20. Why do you fight in the arena? Because it's fun. Where else can I unleash my passions, my wild and sensual spirit? If I don't fight, I feel a terrible aching pain in my bones. Without release, my power grows sour and stale, like rancid brew. The only thing that can cleanse me from this stagnation is to find a victim and torment them until they howl. Their wail of pain and humiliation washes over me and restores my power to its full potency. Only then do I become myself again. Gilderfang the Invincible, the true ruler of the battleless. We're going to fight each other soon. You're not scared, are you? The demon chuckles contemptuously. When you are about to eat a great feast, do you feel scared? When succubus seduces you, do you feel scared? I'm looking forward to our fight, and so should you. I plan to be very delicate with you. I'll slip my fingers into your skin, extract the tip of a nerve, and then I'll slowly pull it from your body, like a fisherman reeling in a line. I won't stop until I've removed every last nerve from your body. First you'll howl in pain and terror, and then you'll beg me to pull your nerves out faster, so that you won't feel the pain anymore. Trust me, this will be an unforgettable experience. What kind of crystal did a monolith give you? The incubus stretches its limbs and looks at you with a grin. That doesn't concern you, mortal. You shouldn't worry about such things. I don't need a crystal to defeat you, and if you had a crystal instead of me, you still wouldn't stand a chance. Well, let's see if I can roll a natural 40. You don't deserve to be the champion. You're a pathetic blowhard, and it's appalling that I have to fight against such an unworthy opponent. Let's see how bad I failed. A lot. Alright, I'm going to get some rest. I don't feel so good. Have a good whatever. Alright, have a good one. Get some rest. Feel better. So primitive. Are you trying to make me angry? Do you want me to lose control? You'll have to do better than that. I killed a lot of your kind on Galorian. Oh right, I heard about that. A real demon exterminator. Supposedly you have amazing powers, or something like that. But you don't seriously think that your enemies on Galorian could compare with a demon like me, do you? Even my rivals are more powerful than the puny foes you defeated back in your world. Sorry, but your special powers aren't enough to impress me. Gotta go. Alright, okay. Alright, let's go. I'll hit an F5 real quick, and we will go into the arena. Not saying that I'll come back to earlier save, but, you know, how can I be of assistance? Lead me to the arena. The champion dies. Today. So I'm going to lose with you solemnly. I bet everything on you. We're certainly taking a risk. And I hope that we're not making a mistake. Good luck. And may whatever god you worship protect you. I don't know if my god is really into the protection thing. It's time for a glorious fight. This ambitious Galorian wants to fight the champion of Battle Bliss himself, the deadly Gilderfang. How exciting. Who will emerge victorious? My bet is on the Galorian. No one gets beat Gilderfang, especially not a soft and squishy mortal. This isn't entertainment. It's just boring. I'm not sure this Battle Bliss Arena will be able to entertain you, my dear Hefsmoron. Today, the Mephit Slayer will fight Gilderfang himself. How about a warm-up? Look at all these Mephits scurrying around. I think it's time for his signature move. Let's hear it for the Method Slayer! We'll tear them to pieces. A fight with the champion. Screw that. Whoever kills the glory gets double ration for dinner. Now please give a warm welcome. What Mashu's burp? Who's that? Cyclex. Ah, never mind. Give a warm welcome to Memphis Slayer's friends. Let's see. Does everybody still have? Yeah, everybody still has all their stuff. I just wanted to get my two mounted folks mounted.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Let's get you to cast Bark Skin on Rex and on Red Talon.
As it should be.
This will be
Yeah,
quick.
just rolling stuff.
Go.
Maybe I should have cast Resist Fire, huh? Let's delay. We're just partying up familiar. Oh no, hit Rex, okay. Haste. Or Celerity. Bye-bye. Miss Camellia with Scorching Ray. Hits Camellia with Scorching Ray. Misses. Misses.
A calculated. Unexpected outcome.
Yeah, she could have reached them all. She probably would have killed them all. Protection from fire communal. Sing, yeah, you can sing. Can you not shoot him? Why can you not shoot him?
Don't hold back.
Now you can shoot him. Perfect. Yeah. Where's the other one? Tab. Fire methods. Oh, he's they're way back there, okay.
Go for their heart.
Let's buff him up a little bit. Yeah. He's not flat-footed anymore. You have to roll better. You must roll better. The time has come for some serious bloodshed. Give a warm welcome to our best fighter, seasoned and merciless, and behold the gruesome skills of our contestant. We're here to kill and die. We are fierce and furious, the unloved children of the arena. Well, that's not nice. Greetings, Atrocious. Hey, buddy. Been a minute. How you doing? Let's take down this glorious upstart. Let's see. Why did somebody run this way? Why are you running? Why are you running? Skilled gladiator. Yeah, you skilled. I'm okay. Stayed a bit too late though. No such thing as staying up too late. We're still hasted. Let's see, what are there? 24? Okay, that's pretty. Alright, we'll
Strike!
could have knocked them down a bit. It's fine. Ow. 23. Let's kill Wing. If I can attack this guy. There we go. Kind of think I want to move up here and catch some folks in a spray. Stinging range spray. Okay, well I did damage to one of them. Well, she's up to 6 points of burn? I need to watch that. Camellia. Take a 5-foot setback. And Breath of Life, no. Does she have heal? Yeah. Heal thyself. Kind of cleric. Mirror image. Move over here. Yeah.
This should do it.
Nice. Knock him on his. Have I mentioned how much I love Katara? Katara is wonderful. Rage. Yeah, he hit pretty hard. Well, actually, where is he? He's right there. Well, I should go a 5-foot step forward and get nobody. Let's see, y'all are immune to acid fire. Not immune to acid fire cold, but resistant. So let's go with a cone of not lightning. Acid. Oh, that's a line. That's a cone. That's a bad guy. Yeah, that's a bad guy. You know, let's do fire, because I have resistant to fire. Cast on my guys, so if I do actually hit one of them. Okay. Kill one of them. Yeah, go up there and kill him.
the divine wrath.
Good job. Oh, 23. That's a lot of mirror images down. Yep. Let's see. No. Torrent. Okay. It has been a minute. All creatures 30-foot line. Okay, that's just a wide version of the spell. Alright, so we will just zap the fool. Probably get a mirror image. Nope, actually hit him for 54. Well done.
I'll cut you wide open.
So now the guy's blessed. Okay. Yeah, let's get...
Let's try this way.
78 points and I heal for 10. I'm only healed for 10. Oh, maybe I was only down 10. Yeah, because I did 22 points of damage with that Barrier Blade. Okay, I was probably only down 10. That's fine. Well, cast Bless, so all those spores can go away. Murder him.
This will hurt.
Great job. Ooh. Nice. A bunch of mirror images can go away. Just good old zap. Mirror image. Ow. They're just beating up on Camellia. I probably do not have her with the best of equipment. So, what's this? No. Vital Strike. Nice. 86 points of damage. Very nice. Who will bring an end to this contested string of victories? Behold the fighters from the Night League. Give it up for Atselm and Roxa. You struck me down once, but now I'll get my revenge. I am Roxa. I will rule this place. Kneel before me, pathetic maggots. We'll aid by our agreement, Erebus. Wow, looks like the Method Slayer has made some new friends in the arena. I did. Did you expect me to fall for this stupid plan of yours? You fool, I'll kill you first, and deal with Gelderfang later. Okay. Oh, I should have healed Amelia since I had that moment there. Oh, she can do it herself in a minute. What is your armor class on that? 38. Okay, that's not terrible. Sure. Fresh in. Almost hit. Can't rage. I hate that.
This will hurt.
Okay, 69 points of damage. Giggity, giggity.
Now, air, orma.
Yeah, she's still singing. Let's throw a heal spell at Camellia.
Osmo. Axe. Yes.
Vital Strike. $83 points of sneak attack. Love it. Get up here and bite somebody, buddy. Ooh, he fell down. That's going to be a lot of attacks opportunity when he stands up. Oh, and more attacks opportunity. Okay. And now the moment you've all been waiting for, the event that will have everyone on the edge of their seats. Welcome to the arena, the invincible champion, Gilder Fang. Look at him slow walk. Such a champ. Arena, welcome your ruler. I've come here to give you a gift. This poor creature's death. I will make it exquisite. Oh, I should be casting that spell. Character ever severe ability damage. Well, let's check that out. -4 wisdom. That's from being fatigued because so I have -4 wisdom. Eh.
My will is resolute.
What's those in heals? Oh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna enter the fight. Maybe I should have saved. Maybe. Let's see. We are armor class 55. Jesus. That's ridiculous. Alright. Let's have her delay. Okay.
Wounded?
Well. Alright. Well. That sucked. But she doesn't die for 4 rounds, so. Let's see. We have the Last Dance, Invisible Bless, Godspeed Salad, Dark Rights, Outplay, Friction Fire, Shake It Off, Season on Haste, Heroic Mention. We don't have the Bardic Performance, so let's delay. Yeah. Well, let's do it. We'll delay. We'll delay. We'll delay. Scene. These spells is also probably really high, isn't it? 34. That's pretty high. I can't strike should always be on. Oh, she can't turn it on because she's already used her free action.
Don't hold back.
Roll some 20s for me. No 20s. Roll some 20s for me. Yeah, that's on. Fails to overcome spell resistance. She rolled a 2. So she has plus 27, so she has to roll 7. Alright. Gonna work.
Let's try this way.
She needs an X20. That's not a good sign. That's not good. Ah! The puppy needs a 17. I'm not upset with that. Alright. could cast heal on her, but she's going to be there for 4 rounds. Or he'll just get up and knock her back down to 0, probably. Could attempt a buff spell to help him. Could summon something. Spells. Yeah, I think we summoned something. Let's summon Earth Elemental. I mean, if he hits him once and or just takes his attacks, I'll be happy. Okay, I can't rage. Lame.
A calculated risk.
Wow, I need a 20 even with him being on the ground. Let's... Probably should have done this rounds ago. Let's cast a little buff spell on ourselves. Stand up, both lost by attacks opportunity. Everyone missed. I mean, I hate just to keep having to roll nat 20s, but I'm not seeing a whole lot of other options. Oh, he hit 3 times. You are a bad skeleton. If she could hit, she could actually lower his armor class, which I don't know if it'll be enough to matter. Ooh. She hit. 7 attacks. Oh, she gets a 19. I mean, she's still probably going to miss all of her attacks. And she did. Puppy, knock him down. That didn't work. Should I spend my actions giving? Probably. So. Get him. Oh, that almost missed.
This should do it.
I still need a 20. Wow. Armor class 55 is ridiculous. Get him, that sound.
The spirits demand your blood.
I'm wounded.
Oh, he took out the skeleton. Huh. That's actually... Well, he probably has cleave or something to that effect. That's the first time I've seen someone actually stop attacking the target of when they're on last stand. It's like they realize, oh hey, so this is a +2 morale bonus. Is this a morale bonus? That's a morale bonus, so they don't stack. Okay. Well, let's throw heal spell at Rex.
Yes.
18 hit points, that's nothing, but okay. Zap. Okay, we got him down to half hit points.
A calculated risk.
Oh. Very nice. He's down to 126 out of 462. Alright. Get him, puppy. Elemental. Elemental hit for 30 points of damage. I'm happy. I'm happy about that. That was nice. Should I throw a heal spell on Katara? Probably. Let's see. Let's see if I can see Katara's last stand. Yeah, I don't see last stand anymore, so I don't know if this is actually going to be enough for her to withstand a few rounds of his attacks or not. We'll try. Wait, you know what? I have spells. I'm a wizard, Harry. Second time, no. Create undead, no. Bone explosion. Target's bone explode in the body, not affected by spell resistance. The target fails a fortitude saving throw, which he probably will make. It takes 6 damage per caster level, which is 60. Almost 100 points of damage. And all creatures 20-foot radius deal 1 to 6 damage per cast level. That's not good. So he actually explodes. Target explodes overflows the body. Target receives 1 to 6 points damage per cast level. It makes a fortitude save and fails. The target receives 1 to 6 strength damage and 2 to 6 bleed. Hey, 69 points of damage. 69 points of damage. Down to 14. It's all up to you, Camellia. You can do it. You can roll that nat 20.
You are today's sacrifice.
Nat 18, nat 19, nat 50.
This was not
Well,
part
okay.
of the plan.
Excruciating.
Just knocked her unconscious, didn't kill her. Okay, now he's down to -10. Let's see, she's at -10. She's at 6. Let's throw a heal on -10.
Access. Yes.
This probably will kill him. She defeats his spell resistance. She does not. What'd she roll? She rolled another 2. She needs a 7. She rolled another 2. Why stand up? She stands up. She's definitely going back down, so she's just going to pass the turn. Puppy, go to work. Alexander going to end up on my turn. Let's throw another heal. I should have had her delay until after Cecile. That's what I should have done. If it worked the first time, it should work the second time. Nice, 71 points of damage. Skull assess itself with the... Yeah, that's fine. Zarklex and Monglith. Zarklex has a Monglith by the throat. The injured Cambion is on his knees. The blood seeps from his wounds. Zarklex raises his dagger in a gesture of triumph. We won. Now we just need to finish him off. I'll let you do the honors. Monglith licks his lips nervously. He glances back and forth between you and Zeklex. Am I supposed to plead for my life now? Is this the moment where I try to soften the hard hearts of my cutting killers? Well, why not? Wringing his hands dramatically, he falls to his knees. He begins to wail so loudly, even the spectators in the back of the stands could hear him. What are you going to do? Let me make a deal. Zeklex, I gave you everything you wanted. Monglith thrusts his arms toward you. And you, champion, our newest champion. I always believed you would win. I am your biggest fan. Spare me. Finish the sleazebag off. He's tried multiple times to kill you off in the arena. Now it's time for you to pay him back. Please have mercy on me. I promise my generosity will know no bounds. I beg you to spare me. I won't arrange unfair fights ever again. I'll give the arena to you, Zeklex. As for you, champion, I'll give you anything you want. Shamira, save me. Mongol's wailing lament can be heard from the back of the stands. He gives such a moving performance. The audience bursts into applause. Mongolith, you're a liar and a filthy asshole. Yeah, just kill him. Zeklex utters a cry of triumph. Mongolith is dead. I, Zeklex, lay claim to the battle bliss. The arena is all mine from now on. There will be no more dirty fights, no more sham rivals, and no more dull shows. The fights will become unpredictable. Opponents will be evenly matched, and the thrill of battle will have you on the edge of your seats. If anyone has a problem with those new arrangements, they can take it up with my new champion. Our champion. Tremble before him. All hail Erebus, Gilder Fang Slayer. Well, I want to get that Gilder Fang treasure. Let's see, we got some healing potions. Cloak resistance +3. Just take that right now. Helm of Fearless Vanguard. Whenever the wearer of this helm receives healing, she also gains 5 temporary hit points for 1 round. That's actually not bad, especially for me with the Vampiric Blade. I get healing all the time. About a physical might +4 to strength and con. Should probably take that. I'll give the belt of summoning to somebody else. +3. Okay, so keep that. Who is? Let's give you the ring. Well, you already have a ring of protection +3, don't you? That doesn't actually work for you. I'll give to you. Crap. Breastplate +4. Is there anybody here near you? Let's see. +4, but the max dex bonus is 3. So she would net a +2 to her armor class. Oh. +5. Okay, I'm not going to complain. Blinding Wrath, Great Axe, two-handed, it's +5. Anarchic Great Axe confers a critical hit. It also deals normal weapon damage to all creatures in melee range, including the wielder and their allies. That's got to be how he hit everybody. Okay. Bard each +3. Okay. Don't really have another. I mean, I'm really the only great weapon wielder, and I think that what I got is better. Okay.
I'll let you
Let's
know.
use your 1 channel energy.
There's
We'll
one
use.
darkest of places. Too bad no one can see it there.
Then we'll go to. Can we just move you over here? Thanks. You.
Yes.
Do that again.
Yes.
Perfect. Oh. My skeletons.
Time's not waiting.
not doing well. Did I memorize any inflict spells with you? I should have, but I didn't.
I know what to
That's
do.
right. I can channel to heal undead, or I can just leave him hurt. Alright. There's nobody else here, right? Oh. Everybody, not just me. Why are you walking in the lava, dog? The battle bliss has a new champion. The demons will sing your praises. You have won their respect. Tell me, champion, do you enjoy their attention? Are you basking in your newfound glory? I had to respect their customs. Yes, I understand the circumstances forced you to take part in their bloody sport, but the honor and admiration of the crowd come at a cost. Lives were lost. I hope the glory you attain from killing others in the arena does not weaken the strength of your convictions. Yeah, I really don't think he's gonna like me.
Bah, not this time.
Pretty good.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Acorn pie. Sure. Zeklex looks very grand and important. He is clearly enjoying this new status. His shoulders look strong and broad, and he appears to have grown a few inches taller. However, he still addresses you politely, and you can hear the respect in his voice. The Battle Bliss welcomes its new champion. How can I be of assistance? My companion, Cecile, needs to meet the Dire One. Forgive me, champion, but rules are rules. You can talk to the Dire One whenever you'd like, but your companion cannot. However, with your permission, I can arrange a meeting for them in the arena. And by a meeting, I mean a fight. Is this option suitable for you? I agree. Trevor's my brother. He would never raise a hand against me. I wouldn't be so sure of that. The arena has changed it. But who knows? We certainly can't rule out the possibility of a peaceful outcome. So let's make a deal. If the Dire One, Trevor, really does recognize you and refuses to fight, I'll send someone else into the arena. The two of you can fight against your opponents together. After all, the spectators pay to see a show, and we can't disappoint them. It would be bad for business. The show. Still grits his teeth. Fine, I agree. After all I've gone through to find him, what's another fight? But if we win, you'll let him go free. We'll leave the arena together. Are you trying to bankrupt me? Cyclops looks at you as he is about to object, but a glance in your direction seems to change his mind. Fine. Unfortunately, I'm not in a position to argue. Let's make a wager. Your life or your brother's freedom. Do we have a deal? The tiefling extends his hand to Cecile, who shakes it reluctantly. Cecile is ready to enter the arena and face Trevor. Very good. Follow me, please. Well, let's see how this works out. I've never actually saved Trevor. I don't think I'm going to save him this time. Cecile steps into the arena, his eyes wandering around the stands, full of clamorous spectators. The faces of demons and mortals alike blur, merging into horrendous multi-eyed monsters, which roars at the top of its many lungs in endless thirst for blood. They are chanting, "The Dire! The Dire!" when the Dire One answers their call. A dark-skinned warrior in an enclosed helmet approaches Cecile. His body is covered with scars, old and new, intertwining in web-like layers. Even the fingers of the veteran gladiator are marred and disfigured. those same hands that once produced delicate wooden designs. A source of joy for the whole village now grip a weapon, and a weapon that is pointed at the young cleric. Trevor. Brother, is that you? The helmet prevents the gladiator from hearing anything not already drowned out by the crowd. The warrior breaks into a sprint and lunges at Cecile with his sword raised to strike. Cecile raises his shield. The gladiator's weapon hits the shield with a sonorous clang that sounds like a lament. He raises his blade again, but suddenly freezes. After several seconds of examining the shield, his eyes slowly track up to the face of the man holding it. Cecile. Trevor lowers his weapon slowly. His disfigured fingers unclench, letting the sword fall to the arena floor. The gladiator collapses to his knees next to the blade. Brother, I'm so sorry. You don't have to apologize. You chose this path and you have been following it heroically. I am proud of you. What a shocking surprise. Our gladiators have lost the will to fight. Each of them will rather die than witness his brother bleed out of the arena. Well, we are give them just the chance to do both. This is a unique gift from the Battleless Arena to you. Come back tomorrow and place your bets. Will the Darwin and the newfound brother stand strong against their enemies? Who will win? 2 mortals or 1 Bavakia? You'll soon find out. Let's give a round of applause to your a final roar for our fearless warriors. Guards, take the Darwin and that, whatever his name is, take them away. Trevor picks up his blade up from the ground and points at the arena guards, circling the 2 brothers. This simple gesture has a truly intimidating effect on the demons. Leave, brother. I will stay here and hold them off till the end, like a hero. So, I failed again. The young cleric places his palms on top of his brother's huge calloused fists, clutching the blade's hilt. Their eyes meet through the slit of the helmet, and something new changes. Already an enormous muscular hulk, Trevor becomes even larger and stronger. The mythic power bestowed upon Cecile by his commander is channeling through his brother as well. My goddess, can you hear me? I am not worthy of your grace. I have abandoned my path and your teachings for this endless, helpless war. I have nothing to look forward to anymore, but if only you can still hear my prayers, please keep my brother safe. And in answer to the fallen paladin's rasping prayer, Cecile's shield is enveloped in an iridescent glow. Now run, escape. Farewell, brother. Remember me. So yes, found again. Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do. I should probably look it up if I cared more. Cecile runs out of the arena pit, pursued by demonic streams and a thunder of cracking rocks. He turns back to steal one last glance at the place where his brother fought his final battle against the abyss.
It's over. Trevor is gone. At least, I got a chance to see him one last time, and to witness his final heroic deed. Thank you. I would have never found him without your help.
I am sorry for your loss.
Thank you. How am I going to tell her mother? I don't want her to know of his fall. I'll tell them he died like a hero, fighting demons in the abyss. That's not a lie. It really happened.
We have to keep going.
Yes. Let us.
Huh. Heavy shield. Unidentified. Why is it unidentified? It's +6 to armor. Maybe we have to can't identify it? I don't know. Alright, is this leaving? Outside. Okay. We should be done with battle lists. Sure. Take it all. Take all of it. Take it all. Take it all. Okay. So is it still unidentified? It is. Huh. Weird. Alright. F5. Just in case I crash. Nexus. Yes. This is actually what made it crash last time, going back to the Nexus. But it appears to be working now. So, yay. My friend, it has been so long since we last spent time together. Would you agree? We haven't even gone out for a stroll. I've missed your company. Camille's eyes have an unnatural sheen to them, and her shallow breath emerges from her throat in a feverish staccato. All right, hint taken. Where do you want to go together? I'm pleased you understand me. No one understands me better than you. Camilla bares her teeth in a predatory smile. I would like to suggest a little adventure. Take me to the brothel. Great idea. I was going to ask you to go with me. Really? Well then, don't hold back next time. I want to know everything about your deepest, darkest desires. Camilla fixes you with a curious look. Shinra is a city of new possibilities. It would be remiss of us not to enjoy its offerings to the fullest. My request is not as simple as it may first appear. The faraway look appears in her eyes. Maria is demanding blood. Her whispers are growing ever more insistent, becoming overwhelming, muddling my thoughts, stopping me from thinking about anything else. We need to help her, Erebus, and I know how. In the 10,000 Alliance, there's a special service. It is only offered to those who already know of its existence. Deep below the brothel, there is a place where there are no limits. Do you understand? Corellia wets her dry lips. What's more, the service entails making a pleasure slave of the person your heart desires above all others. I would like to seize this opportunity. You're very well informed about the brothel's secrets. How did you learn about them? Let us say I made inquiries. Alright, I'll go with you to the 10,000 Alliance. Oh, my friend, I'm so pleased to hear that. I knew I could rely on you. A muffled, rage-filled groan emerges from Winterwog's lips. She is shaking like a hound catching the scent of its prey. Tears, black like tar, are gathering on the corners of her eyes. Meeting your gaze, Winterwog frowns and struggles for self-control. I can feel him, Master. Sevamalek is here, and Shinra, and his poison is seething in my blood. How do we find him? With an excited chuckle, the hunter says, I'll tell you if I sense he is near. I was the best hunter in my tribe, after all, and while finding one demon in a city full of demons is a difficult task, I can do it. We will track him down and kill him. Yes, and take his blood. It will make my tribe's folk as strong as the demons, and then no one will stop us. Winter draws an awful breath, as if trying to pick up the scent of dangerous prey. Well, conversation with Arushale. What is your heart's desire? Okay, so we need to talk to Arushale. Blood Whispers. Okay. Usually shoulders are stooped. Staring at the floor, she hands you a scented letter. You first take a look. The one who sent me this letter. I hoped I would never hear from him again, but it was inevitable. He found out that I was in the city. Of course he did. And now, Desna help me. The thought of seeing him again terrifies me. But this is simply part of my journey, isn't it? I can't just run away from my sins. The sins of my past. I have to at least try and make amends. And if I can't, I must ask for forgiveness. Are you going to accept his invitation? I don't want to. You have no idea how afraid I am. What will I say? How will I look him in the eyes after everything I've done to him? But I feel I must do this. I must see him. I must tell him that I fall like his and is not a death sentence. That there is a way back. And he won't listen to me. Ursula looks down once again. I simply ask for forgiveness. For this butterfly, I've heard these words before in your dreams. That is what my nightmare calls me. My most horrific disgrace. There was a time when that name suited me perfectly. I poisoned many souls. I've ruined so many beautiful creatures, both mortal and not. The succubus shakes her head forlornly. Almost all of them are dead now, but this nightmare of mine is still alive, and that means there may still be hope of saving him. Who is this Damasio? Do you remember the shadow from my nightmares? That's him. I used to consider him my crowning achievement, but now I'm ashamed to remember him at all. He was in Azada once. I remember all this. Why am I asking? What do you want from me? Please, Ursula gasped, as if deprived of air. Please, let's go there together. I must see him again, face to face. I must try to save him from the abyss. I doubt it's possible. I know how much I've corrupted him, but I must try. Nevertheless, I must. And yet I can't do it on my own. I just... She begins sobs and buries her face into her hands. Spell resistance 17, negative energy resistance 30, plus 4. It's a good shit. Ooh, we all leveled up. Ooh, that's a lot of leveling. I like it. Okay, so Sal. You are definitely sticking with cleric. We know about the gods, we talk to people, and we notice things. That's what Cecile does. I took extra channel, wow, a lot with him, apparently. Probably need to pick up spell penetration, honestly. I don't really use him to cast offensive spells, really. Outflank is not a terrible idea. Shield focus is not a terrible idea. We'll do shield penetration. It's one of those kind of taxes feats, but the only negative to having so many mercenaries. Clicking over to them. See, combat reflexes, furies, fall. Combat casting, of course. I'm not going to take combat casting with the dog. Not with the dog. I think that's a good one. Yeah, I'm going to try to do this with everybody. And try to do their spells. Summon Nature's Ally 8. Holy Aura. A brilliant divine radiance surrounds the subject, protecting him from attacks, granting him resistance to spells cast by evil creatures, and causing evil creatures to become blinded when they strike the subject. This saturation has 4 effects. First, each warded creature, as all allies 20-foot bursts, get a +4 deflection bonus to AC, and +4 resistance bonus to saves. Second, spells is 25, cast by evil creatures. Protects from attempts to dominate or charm the subjects. If any creature succeeds to overpower secondary creatures warded. Okay, that sounds great. You won me over. Soul Reaver. Angelic Aspect Greater. Sure. Righteous Might. Oh, he did have a couple of inflict spells. Okay. Camellia. You're staying shaman, spirit hunter. You notice things and you open locked doors. That's what Camellia does. Selector channel? Nah. Heavy armor proficiency? Critical focus, outflank, shake it off, seize the moment. Conflict shake is accurate, combat reflexes, weapon finesse. So it looks like she's got all of the extra channel, only 2 more channels is not terrible. Improved crit, but everything she does is keen, so those don't stack. Piranha Strike. Sure, we'll do spell penetration. Now I need to do her spells. Okay, she gets 1 more of her 2 biggest spells. Interesting communal. Why not? Harm. Never tried to cast harm. Spell resistance negates. Not affected by target spell resistance. Okay. We'll try it. Alright. Anna. Bard. Yeah. Trickery. Persuasion. Is rare device. And stealth, I guess. Sure. She has 1 point in perception, and that's gives her a plus 15. That's incredible. Clustered shots. Take one careful when you use your full attack, make multiple range attacks. Gets the same opponent total damage from all hits before applying the target's damage reduction. Sure. Sounds like a plan. Ooh. Let's forget that they have this. That they get, skill focused persuasion. Sure. That's right. She has to pick her spells now. Do. None of these are great. Summon small elemental. Activate blindness. Probably never use it. Or Song of Discord. Spell causes marriage attorney other rather than. And they will negate. I'll try it. It'd be kind of awesome if it worked once. Okay, Katara. Definitely sticking with Demon Slayer. Athletics? Wow, that's a lot of athletics you got there, Katara. I like it. Hammer the Gap? It's just this, it says the same opponent deals extra damage equal to the number of previous consecutive hits you've made against the target. It sounds really good when she's getting like 7 attacks around. Sounds good. Sounds good. Your offhand weapon adds your strength bonus to damage rolls. You normally add half your strength bonus. Ooh. That's probably. Kind of like them both, honestly. Improved Vital Strike, though. Improved Vital Strike, though. Dodge. Oh, we get double slice here. Sweet. Puppy. He's a bully. He's not a bully, he's a good puppy. Fury's Fall, combat reflex to see someone, shake it off outflank, blind fight, armor proficiency, light barding. I could give him armor proficiency, medium barding. Sounds like a plan. Alright, Bulgara, yeah, you're sticking no such thing as multi-classing a cadeticist. Never gonna happen. Snapshot. Well, wielding ranged weapons. She's not wielding ranged weapons, she's using. So I don't think that would actually apply. Brew potions? She can't brew potions. She can't cast spells, so why would she be able to brew? She already has +1 difficulty for all saving throws against spells that deal electricity damage. I think that's probably what she's going to take. Improved Blind Fight, is that for your melee attacks? Alright, we'll do +1 to saves versus electricity. I just think she does have some things that give saves. Expanded element. At 7th level, can assist learns to use another element or expand her understanding of her own element. She can choose any element, including her primary element. She gains 1 at 15th level, select a new element or expand her understanding of her original element. She can select the elements. Okay, well, let's see if we go with air. Air Blast. You batter a single foe with a gust of air. Bludgeoning damage. Or I don't get it. Okay, so she just gets a air blast, or she can do fire or earth. You know. No, let's do earth. I don't know any better. Sela. Sticking with Tower Shield Expert. Sure. Possible selection accomplished sneak attacker. She doesn't have sneak attack. How can she get accomplished sneak attacker? Blinding critical? Yeah. So. Total cover. Third level using Tower Shield. Tower Shield. Specialists cannot be flanked. Okay. I'm it. Yep, you are also a demon slaying ranger. Cluster shots sounds good for you as well. Let's create a snapshot. You threaten an additional 5 feet with snapshot. Yeah. Archery. Improved precise shot. Sure. I'm sorry that I picked Bugaloo. Well, Bugaloo gets more skills than any other companion. Sure. Heavy barding. Why not? Bug with heavy armor. Arcade Trickster 10th. Wonderful. Magic Outflake. Signal. Does he not have seasonal? There it is. Yeah, he has seasonal. Okay. Should I grab? Does he have spell penetration? He does not. I need to grab that. Because he does cast spells at people. Angelic aspect, that's funny. Because he's a tiefling. Because he's a demon. Vampiric Shadow Shield. Strikes you with its body, handle, weapon, normal damage at the same time the attacker takes 1d6 negative energy. Hey. You heal a number of hit points with 25% of the damage taken. That's kind of cool. Spell for polymorph. It'll never work. But if it ever does, it'll be awesome. Wow. Actually, don't I have city element fire? So yeah, let's do all. Fire snakes. Greater visibility is a good one. Yeah, all the fireballs. Scorching ray. Another shield. Okay. Ember. You're gonna stick with witch. I wish you found Ember earlier. Because that would definitely make her a sorceress. I like sorcerer a lot better. I like witch. Okay, she has spell penetration, greater spell penetration. What is arcane focus? +2 bonus to concentration checks when defensively, and +1 cast on cast level checks to overcome spell resistance. So another +1 to overcome spell resistance. That's not bad. I mean, that's all of the bonuses to overcome spell resistance we can get is not terrible. Inflict critical wounds? Sure. So you can heal Scaly Boy. And eventually me, I think. If I'm not mistaken, I will eventually be healed with negative energy. Power word, blind. You go with harm. I don't like her being that close to where she can touch people, but has to touch people, but Nino. No, back. Hold on. Actually, you have prestige class. Lore Master. Wow, you've got a lot of skills. Got that intelligence. Greater spell focus. No. Huh, okay. Purge initiative. Yeah. I think we'll do cleric spell. I think we already have heal. I'm pretty sure we already have heal. Breath of Life isn't a bad one. All of the cure spells. Restoration greater. Resurrection. No. Then actual spells, lethal spells for her. Dragonkind 3. I mean, I like the idea of her turning into a dragon, but it just would be her stats with bonuses, which would be pretty terrible. Need at least one illusion spell. Polar Ray, I like Polar Ray. Polar Ray is my friend. Book. First level. Second level. Why don't she have haste? I don't know. Give her a couple of hastes. Hastes are good. Detour. Couple of raised deads. Wow, I haven't used her in forever. 4 heals. 4 Hellfire Rays. Invisibility Mass, because that's my option. Caustic Eruption. True Scene Communal. Couple Ice Bodies, why not? Alright. Valeska is going cleric, of course. She sees things, she knows about the gods, and that's what she does. That's all she does. Razor Tusk. Huh. Yeah, she can't get combat reflexes because her dexterity is 2. Or she can. I think I raised her dexterity. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah. Alright, so... now we need your spells. Good. Let's go with Hellfire Ray. Why not? I'll do another Restoration Greater. Why not? Puppy. Critical focus. Blind fight. Can't go wrong with blind fight. Darian. Oracle. Nothing else but Oracle for you. Armor proficiency heavy, so he couldn't move because his strength is so terrible. Tell me. Yeah, I already have long focus fire. Okay. Greater spell penetration. Perfect. Cinder Dance. Your base speed increases by 10 feet, 10th level terrain. You ignore difficult terrain. She was lame, couldn't do that. When I catch a cure spell, you can cast it as a swift action using quicken spell feat by spending 2 spell slots. That's pretty good. Fire breath is once per day, right? Cone does 1.4 damage per level. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. Enhanced gears is pretty good too. But we're gonna go with combat healer. Burst of glory. +1 sacred. Wow. This is a 5th level spell that gives 1 round per level, +1 sacred bonus to attack rolls and saves versus fear, and 1 temporary hit point per level. Wow, that's rather lame. Let's do Bone Shatter. Blade Barrier. I love Blade Barrier. Blasphemy. Alright, resurrection. We need to be able to fix dead. You know how it goes. He died. Now we can fix that. I'm wow, she's got plenty of skills. Wow. Arcane armor training? Oh, no. Critical. Sure does everything. Piranha Strike. Sure. Yeah, it's power attack for finesse weapons. You know what? No, let's go for Blind Blade. What's stand for your bludgeoning to do? 3 times per day, you can drink the blood from an unconscious, helpless, sleeping, or paralyzed living creature. Yeah. Because that never comes up. And File the word to you. Nope, Hell Knight's done, so we're going back to Fighter. Hammer the Gap. Sure. Piranha Strike. Oh, let's do Critical Focus. Slayer. All the skills. Outflank critical, first critical, power attack, hammer gap. So he doesn't have combat reflexes. Now he does. Arushale. Yep. Signal the Ranger. All the skills because she's a cheater. We'll go with Hammer the Gap. I'm falling in love with Hammer the Gap. Hope it works. Demons of Strength, sure. Demons of Strength, sure. You, War Priest, why not? I will never use you. You're terrible. What did he choose though? Let's give him blind fight. He's undead. He should be able to, he should have blind fight, right? Oh yeah, glaives. Another Slayer. These undead are kind of crap. Now, finally to me. Elder's Knight, yes, please. Oh, I have smart things. I know smart things. And I see things a little bit. Arcane armor training? No, we've kind of fooled that. I want improved crit. Great axe. Is it a suggested one? Is that why it's not down here? Do I not have the base attack points? I have critical focus. Critical focus requires high base attack bonus and improved initiative, improved unarmed strike, improved final strike. Improved crit. Oh, it's thumbs downing me? I don't know why it's thumbs down to me. But I'm gonna take it. Just because I have so many different weapons equipped. Ooh, we'll get another feat. Neat. Critical focus. Or improved vital strike. Well, let's go critical focus because we're trying to be a crit monster now. 9th level spells. Fantastic. Fiery Body. Equipment are immune to fire damage. In fact, you take fire damage or self-healed that damage. A rate of 1/3. You're immune to blindness, critical hits, ability, score damage, disease, electricity, poison, and stunning. Plus 6 bonus to dexterity. Wow. Oh, that seems good. Shape change is always good, but I'm not going to take it because I want to, I don't want to shape change and not have my magical axe. We'll do Mind Blank Communal. And skeleton doesn't level, that's right. But spellbook. Fiery Body. Seems like a good thing to cast. Embrace death. What does that do? Use your target with necromantic energies, embracing it with the power of unlife. The target fails to will fire saving throw, it falls into a coma and starts receiving 1d6. Yeah, that's never gonna work. Okay. Iron Body. Which would be another all-day thing. Probably would be one that the spell chance value would actually happen though. You create a terrible abomination in an area. It attacks everything inside, trying to strip. Dealing 2d6 plus cast level damage, entangling, and 1 4 damage to a random physical ability score. The area lasts for 1 round. Sure. That sounds something disgusting that a lich would do. Okay. Alright, that was a lot. That was camp. It's a lot of leveling to do. Be interesting.
You there, beggar. Would you like some fried meat? With crackling, just the way you like it. I'll keep watch to make sure it doesn't get burnt.
Thank you, Camellia. But I don't like fried meat. You probably confused me with someone else.
I love-hate relationship with Camellia. Alright. Sela. Do I need to talk to you? I don't think I need to talk to anybody in here. Dreams in ruin. Okay, visit. Yeah. But I'm gonna have to take like the whole party of actual NPCs almost. Do I need to talk to Cecile? Cecile's holding a brush and laboring over a painting. He is clearly dissatisfied with the results so far. He cuts and tears the paper into pieces. Sorry for your loss. Thank you. Okay.
That is not far.
It is not. Okay. So journal. Rivers are currency. Anyone who wishes to become the assassin Gravor is an old hand at the river mill. He has obtained information that certain individuals gathering a gang of cutthroats in order to send him after Demon Wilderness. The dwarf has his own sword to settle with that villainous demon, and is particularly keen on having a little chat with Wilderness before the assassins get to him. The demon's mansion is in the upper city. Okay, so we got one for the upper. 10,000 lights, I think, is in the upper. Pretty sure. Blood Whisper. We don't know. So, wow. I need 4 actual NPCs. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Alright, yeah, Camille's one of them. Windowlog's one of them. Rochelle, Gravor. Alright. Don't have a cleric. 2 archers. This is a messed up party, especially since I'm not. They're not, optimally equipped. I could go to the markets and, buy stuff for them. I probably have the money. And I have a bunch of stuff to sell. Let's do that. Sell the stuff anyway. Inventory. +1 shot composite longbow. What do you have? Wow, she has nothing. She has nothing. He has some stuff. That is so sad. I've ignored them forever. Bodhi. Composite longbow +3. Right, it's a good line because the effect that I have. Key deposit longbow plus 2. Don't have any. Well, me. Or her. She's tied with a shield, right? Yeah. Sorry, Cecile. Deal with it. Speed, cold line, good line, plus 3 for that movement. Okay. So, and what? 12 more X plus 3. Crushing gold is actually really good. Alright. Breastplate plus 3. Plus 3 studded leather, damage rating, no. Nope. Ring protection plus 2. I don't have. Wow, it's weird that I don't have any amulets of protection. No. Say that, and then I found 2. What belt is she wearing? Plus 2 to strength and dex. Huh. That is not right. I'm not going to complain though. Okay. She should have been able to get. She picked up a feat combat reflexes, which requires. I thought to have a dex of 13. Oh well. Yeah, nobody else. Well, she does. What belt does she have on? Nothing. You can summon. No. You can summon shadow demons. Now, don't I have Slayer bracers? Can I get some Slayer bracers? I have 25 range protection plus 1. That's ridiculous. Okay. I don't. Do you? No. Trying to remember who sells things besides slaves. No, not you. I think it's back here. Raggy? Where are you? What are you selling? Show me spoils you have looted. Alright. Bulk selling. We'll go this way. Yeah. Do I have any character that... I don't think I have a single character except for my main character who wields a great weapon. Maybe I should do a mercenary. Bardis plus 3. Yeah, we'll sell that. Scimitar. That's pretty good. I'm not going to sell those. No. Oh. Yeah, you have that. You have that. You have that. Sure. Mantle of Night. Yeah, no one's gonna wear leather. Yeah, all of those can go, all of those can go. Good. Okay, I'll keep those. Keep those, all those can go. That can stay. That can stay. Let's see what they have. Most expensive. Rusty Dawn, Battle Axe. +4 corrosive burst, Battle Axe first critical hit deals ×4 damage instead of ×3 and weakens the enemy. If it was a War Axe, I'd be happy. Oh wow. They have not much. Blackened Rags, wow, that's like, so it should just say Ember's Rags. +4 versus wear 30-foot aura which grants all enraged allies in the area +2 bonus on attack and damage rolls. That's pretty good since we have 2 people. I always have 2 people raging. How much? Yeah, that's nothing. Okay. Who gets to put this on? Oh, this is a cloak. I thought it was a that's fine. Good deal. Him failing saving those isn't that important. Oh, maybe he wants the Saboteur. +2 speed, radiant flail. Grants plus. Let's see. +4 Saboteur deals 3d6 fire damage. On a critical hit, you know, that needs to go to. In a way, I want that to go to Tiefling Boy. His name is eluding me, but it's not finesse. Alright.
I'll go
I
ahead.
know there's somebody else that sells stuff over here. I think it might be you. So many magic wares. Descending order. +5 Ghost Touch Quarterstaff allows this wearer to cast illusion spells as if they were 3 levels higher. Wow. Banshee's Heart. +3 Thundering Glaive confirms a critical hit. All creatures 15-foot radius must pass it. Fortune saving throw or take. Okay. Oh, the Holy Shepherd. While wielding the ring with a sign of Baphomet, you can summon 2. No. Yeah. I sold some of these to him. I wish it would, like, keep track of that. But it doesn't. Wow, okay, so maybe I'm not gonna buy cool things for them in the flesh market. I don't think you sell anything but slaves. Yeah. I know you sell nothing but slaves. Slave trader. Yeah. You're a captain. Right, you're the... Yeah, Captain Curves, yeah. probably be talking to him later. Alright, so apparently there is nothing here for me. Portal up. Knowledge World 27.
It is finished.
Spice Market is one of the largest slave markets in the Abyss. Since the opening of the world, it's been flooded with captives. Right. I just remembered that I kept those 2 bracers of lesser archery for my archers here. And they are here. Wow, she doesn't even have, okay. This leather armor +2. Ugh. It's like they're naked. Postage +2 is under a rage effect. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Should have sold that. Oh well. So, nope. What rings do you have on? Okay, you can get that. Alright. Map. So I need to go up here. Leave it on. Let's look at the marching order. Oh, I have all brand new people. Not a fan. Again, I probably think way too much about that, but whatever. Can she saddle up on her?
I crave your commands. This is not the
No.
way to do it.
Yes, the bug doesn't let her. The bug glue is not a mount. Okay.
The world is full of wonder.
Looks like she can. Okay. No. Yes. Uh-oh. Hey, song with the sword. Sorry. Ranger's Bond. I really like Ranger's Bond with her. And, what is this?
I will resist.
Wow. Delay. We will cast Siphon Time. nice and slow on them. Seems good. Yeah, let's try to take this thing out. Needs an at 20. That's not good. I'll go with even 16. Study target swift. And then go.
Simply business.
Well. Can't get there?
It's your time to cease to exist.
You can get there though. When that. Okay. Lame. Just keep. Well, I'm glad I still have my bonuses. Figure score 11 holes in so trees in the house. So let's just open fire on her.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh man, it needs a 19. Maybe I should have shot one of the others. Let's see. Harm. My slotty wouldn't be terrible to do. Sure. And we'll get a shadow demon. Let's see. Question is, should she? I know with less, it's like the only spell she has that's really like buff everybody. Alright, let's just go.
Away, you rascal!
Yeah. Just put some heart on. Damn. Wow. Nice. What? Oh. Great. Usually is. Alright, let us. Yeah. Start.
Let's try this way.
216. Nice. Okay. And so I don't forget next round. I will rage now. Should have done it before. You get no. Hey, you need 20. Yeah, that was kind of a waste.
You're in my way.
Oh my god, come on. Kitty. Wow. So the two archers are just murdering each other. That's wonderful. This chick, what is her 32? It's a lot. Here's touch. No. Could try to, let's see, what is the effect on these guys? These guys. Dark rights? No. Summon songs of discord. I don't think that this is going to prevent songs of discord. I think I've run into that before. Alright, let's try. That was awesome. That was a pass. That was a good call. Okay. 25 damage to Erebus. Oh. The dog.
Your time is over.
Ah, missed. Yeah, this little prick. Is wailing on me. Yeah, y'all keep wailing on me. Y'all can't really hit me. When you hit me, it doesn't hurt because the damage reduction of 10 slash everything. She can act.
Prepare yourself.
You get 10, okay. Wow. You suck. Let's see, what is this guy's armor class? 45. What's my bonus hit right now? 27, which I don't think that's right. So I need like an 18 to hit him. But I kind of need healing, so...
This will hurt.
Wow. Well, I hit once. You need a 20 for her? Wow. Lame.
You had your chance.
You need a 12. Come on, bro. Okay, you did some damage. And what is your bonus hit right now? 19 does not seem right at all.
No match for me.
Oh. Get him, Shadow Demon. Okay, hold on. Hey, you do you, bud. You do you. Yeah, let's go ahead and stab him. Ow. Large size. Go on the channel.
You offend me.
Maybe I should have channeled. Class 40. Wow. See, this is deadly aim. Turn that off. Rapid shot. She doesn't take. Turn on point blank shot.
Desna,
let's
guide
try.
my hand.
Okay. I'm gonna full off, go on him, so hopefully get hit points.
Calculated risk.
Ooh, nice. I love Vampire Blade. I love it, I love it, I love it. Skeletal Boy. You know what, go. Yeah. You need an alone? Hit once. Alright. Grey War. Prove yourself.
Simply business.
Good job, Grey War. Good job. Yeah, let's start again. Shooting.
I'll rip you apart!
Get him, Shadow Demon. Shadow Demon did some damage. I'm impressed. Yeah.
Spirits demand your blood.
Puppy, are you gonna be evil? Nope. Armor class 40 is a lot. Yeah, we'll give it a shot.
Stand down.
Yeah, she needs a nat 20. And go ahead and wail on me. We'll do a little bit of damage.
Make your peace.
This should do it.
248. That's my new max, I think. I think that's my new record. Pause. Close. Usually eels. Wow. I don't think I have a way to stop the
Friendship
effect.
lasts forever.
Break enchantment might. What about heal? Channel pulse injury and affliction, it immediately ends any and all the following adverse. Below damage, blinded, confused, dazzled, dazed, diseased, exhausted, fatigued, nauseated, poison, sickened, and stunned. Okay, is she considered confused? Oh, 5 seconds? Oh, by the time I do anything, it'll be over. Okay.
I fear I've been wounded.
Yeah, you've been wounded.
Is there trouble? What's on your mind? I wonder.
So you have heals, right? They're higher level heals, but you have heals, right? Yeah. Go over here and throw a heal on me. Alright. Now. Do we collect all the treasure? Lots of scimitars. Lots and lots of scimitars. News lists. Braces of armor +3. Is that good for anybody? No. Close resistance +2. I think everybody has that or better. Oh, she doesn't. Natural armor +2. Headband intellect +4. Okay.
The spirits guide me.
To the upper city. If you find an encounter too challenging, feel free to adjust the battle difficulty in the options menu. The same goes for crusade management. You could even switch to the auto mode if you prefer focus on adventure. Yeah, I could do that. I'm not going to. I could do that. Well, let's say I'm not going to. Armor class 55 all of them. Windwalks stills and listens, her attention sharply focused. When she confidently says, Self-Malek is close. The whispers in my ears are loud as a war drum. They speak of rushing rivers of blood, stomachs ripped open, of guts scattered on the rocks. They're calling me to join them and succumb to violence. The temptation is strong. We'll look around, find his lair, and pay him a visit. Oh, I've been waiting for this encounter for so long. I want to rip the tail off with my own hands. Alright. If memory serves... Yeah, there's the 10,000 delights, which we can get to. Memory serves... somewhere this way. Portal down, maybe. The abandoned mansion, that's, is that Urusula's thing? I don't remember. I think it's either Ursula or Wendy's. And then again, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Section 105 Merilith is embellished with interior details. Okay. Loot. Loots. Maps. Everybody's. It's an interesting flair for decoration, having lava in your living room. Not for everyone. Only choice houses. And I should probably, as I'm thinking about it, cast my love spells. So I don't think everyone, I mean I still am because of time works in here.
Focus on the goal.
Full strength mass. Sure. I'm gonna actually, ooh, pretty. sure. See invisible mule. I need to do that right now before I forget. Blizzard, third. Power from death. What is that? Just wanna. For every dead creature within a 30-foot radius, 3+1 per. That's not bad. We'll just learn in haste though. Yeah, all these are still active on me. Fine. So you're the mortal who's to the top of the town, eager to join the Alishinra nobility, are you? Yes. Are you the Illinois tolerant and trailplaying filth disgracing us with its presence? So you're the fatal I'll have to kill now.
We will be victorious.
What is this? Tyrant's minion. That is an icon I am not. I do not recall. Nice. Not upset with that. 5 foot step forward.
They'll beg me to stop.
Let's turn point blank shot off here. I kind of want to do, yeah, let's do this.
I will resist.
Nice. He unfortunately does get an action. Okay. Open throw resistant to us. Okay, that's not us. Velasca is encumbered. Camellia is immune to exhausted because she's ice. Okay. Puppy. Oh. Oh God. This guy. Song of Discord. Oh man, I hate Song of Discord. If there was one thing in this game I could just turn off, this Song of Discord. Oh, beating up on Skeletal Assassin. Okay. Let's see, his armor class is ridiculous, so let's delay. I'll do my haste slow thing. Once I find it. Cipher time. Camellia. This guy.
You are today's sacrifice.
She just rolled 16 hitting. Jesus. everybody he can get? He's slowed or something? Wow. We might need to drop a summons here. Maybe it'll help. And she does have the I'm a summoner feat, so. Chain lightning. That's fun. Let's try to kill him then. Good job. And then you throw away the rest of your shots. Puppy. You need a 2. Come on, bro. Tyrant minion dies. But what is this? Are there 2 tyrant minions I didn't notice? I guess so. Sure. Attack the Baylor. Actually, killing the Baylor might be the best idea. Especially if I can spend a turn giving people resistance to fire. Because the Baylor we blew it for 100 points of fire damage. But we'll see.
Let's
just
try this way.
Need an 18, man. That's ridiculous. Okay. Let's see. She probably has. Well, I'm immune to fire. She's gonna take twice as much fire damage. Or 1.5 times as much fire damage. Cone of cold. Yeah. Okay. Not seeing. Oh, we got this. Resist energy communal. Yeah, let's drop a resist energy. Fire. Because if we can kill the Baylor, he'll explode into fire. 1 attack.
It's your time to cease to
I did 51 points of damage. Okay, walk up here. And channel. Wait. Oh, you're shooting at me. Okay, great. Shoots the Baylor.
Prepare yourself.
21 points of damage. I'm not too upset. Kill the Baylor. Well, did not succeed in killing the Baylor. Luckily, he is not doing a lot of damage to us. This incredibly difficult to hit bad guy. Bugaloo, can you kill a Baylor? Come on, Bugaloo. Nice. Okay. Don't know if, well, he's dead. So, yes, that was a good thing. Let's see, his armor class. He's 33, but he has. Okay. What was it, an 18 I needed here? That's a lot. Can't rage. Awesome.
This will hurt.
Well, I need a 19. But I'm healing. I'm not going to complain. Pretty sure that's not how that works. But, okay.
Go for their hearts!
Ooh, cool. Nice. Nice. Quick study. And then murder.
You're in my way.
Ouch. Yeah, you need to check. Windwall, you gonna shoot me again? Yep. Let's get rid of some of those mirror images.
Guide my hand.
Misconcealment, misconcealment, misconcealment. Ratty stray. Okay. That was okay. Get him, Bugaloo. Good job, Bugaloo. Alright, everybody is hurt. Just keep shooting me. Personally, just keep going. It's alright. Just keep going. You're good. Oh, you done? You're done? Okay.
Adventures are exciting.
You know what? I think we're going to
Open your heart to me.
use her channel. And we're going to actually use some of our potions. What? I know. Crazy, isn't it? Although I could just have several heals. Negative level 14 hours, that's a lot. Yeah, we haven't found any of the things we're actually looking for. We'll use the spells that
Magnesium Turinos.
can't be other things.
Magnesium Turinos.
You know what, let's go ahead and use all the channels. Oh, they are the most efficient by far. I'll leave one channel.
Death is life's final surprise. And I enjoy surprising people.
She enjoys surprising people. And she's got a free cure mod for every person. Should use that first, always. Alright.
Ready for
Only
anything?
person still hurt is Scaly Boy. Alright. F5. F5 is safe, if anyone doesn't know that. This does not seem the correct way to go. Oh, come on. Ridiculous. So does this just not connect to anything? I don't know. Did I mention I hate this map? Portal down, portal up to the abandoned mansion. Guess maybe I need to go. Oh, no. Portal down is what I was looking for, not to another. Although, that's a portal, okay. Okay. We'll figure out why Valeska is overburdened. -6 exhausted. Does heal get rid of exhausted? Let's see.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Seems like it should. Exhausted is on that list there.
Magnesium Torinos!
DeMarcho's Enchanted Mansion. Oh yeah, we'll take all of that. We'll take every bit of that, and I'll check out what those are in a second. Yes, please. I'll take all of that, please. Thank you. Levels and loot. That's what I'm about. A handsome young man in a snow-white toga reclines in a plush armchair next to a table heaving with sumptuous food. Flowers are nestled in his blonde curls, while gems sparkle on his half-bare chest. A boy sits on the floor before him, rubbing the soles of the man's feet with scented oil. The master of the house greets Richelieu with a wave of his hand. Even the glittering rings cannot hide his black scat fingers, oozing with pus. There you are, my venomous butterfly, more beautiful than ever. I see that taking a stroll around the world of mortals did you some good. You're slimmer, and there's a healthy flush to your cheeks, just like a doll. His eyes examined you with languorous curiosity. And what is this? A souvenir from Galorian. A handsome one, isn't he? So fresh, so pale. You've barely used him, I see. My name is Erebus. Order your slave to keep quiet, my butterfly, or order mine to serve up his tongue as the next meal. DeMarcho stares contemptuously without even looking at you, and then smiles cordially. Speaking of meals, please sit, eat, and as I'm feeling magnanimous today, your mortal pet may also partake. Just look at this perfect table I've laid in honor of your coming. See these grapes? Every single one is gilded, and this wine from the ruins of Aslat is older than any living mortal, many demons, and even some of the gods. And last but certainly not least, behold our main course, a roasted drake. They eat us all the time, so why shouldn't we return the favor? Thank you. Ursula hesitantly plucks one of the gilded grapes, puts it into her mouth, and chews slowly. It's been a while since I saw you last, DeMarcho. What happened to your hands? The Azata raises his disfigured hand and smiles innocently. Don't you remember what these hands did at your behest? It seems the nature of the Azata cannot contain all the freedom granted by the Abyss without sustaining a little damage. But it's nothing. It barely hurts. Go on, eat. This is all for you. Or perhaps you prefer some human meat. DeMarcho grabs the slave boy by the hair and presses a sharp and manicured nail to the boy's throat. Do you want me to serve him instead? Don't. I've never had a taste for mortal flesh. Richelieu throws at you a more remorseful look and forces herself to finish. Only mortal souls. With a crooked smile, Windowell casts a sidelong glance at Richelieu. Is this true? I could swear I've always felt some kind of kinship with you. Sister. On a diet. Afraid of getting fat. Clever girl. You succubus must take very good care of your looks. It's not like you have anything else. Now, if you don't mind, I think I'll sample this fine repast. He picks up a piece of meat and chews on it with great relish, then wipes the grease and pus oozing from his fingers onto the boy's hair. Richelieu, you wanted to convince him to renounce evil. Isn't it time you spoke up? Richelieu nods. She takes a deep breath and proclaims in a timid, trembling voice, Demalcio, I have embarked on the path of ascension. I'm going there, to Elysium. I'd like you to abandon the abyss and together we could. I'd like you to try. With each new word out of Richelieu's mouth, the exotic expression twists more and more, finally settling to a sneer of revulsion. Under his contemptuous stare, Richelieu swallows her words and falls silent. With a loud snort, Demalcio upends his cup of wine and flashes another cordial smile. My butterfly, what is this nonsense? You've barely touched it, and yet you sound so utterly drunk. I understand. Of course you don't want it, not after everything I've... Richelieu swallows hard. Then I simply ask for your forgiveness. I did this to you. I turned you into this. It's my fault. Fault. The fallen exalted laughs melodiously. Melodiously? What are you on about, darling? I'm happy now. Thanks to you. Who I was back in Elysium. A destitute, good for nothing. All I did was flutter around singing ditties. And now, he gestures around the rich interior with his disfigured hands. I've got everything I could dream of. Treasures, slaves, the very best scrub. I sleep in comfort, and with whomever I want. They respect me in the city. I open my purse, and they prostrate themselves before me. All my enemies are gone now. What else is there to want? I'm happy. This isn't happiness. Is it not? That's news to me. If having all your dreams come true isn't happiness, then what is? Fine, let your mortal pet be the arbiter. You there, human. What say you? Am I happy or am I not? One man's joy is another man's anguish. Quite the philosopher, isn't he? I used to enjoy listening to philosophers over dinner. I had a whole symposium here. Then I kicked them all out. Their Lagoria gave me indigestion. What is Lagoria? It does not sound good, though. I remember what you were when I first met you. So brave, so kind, so inspired, and I ruined you. Forgive me. All you did was teach me what life is all about. I didn't find it amusing back then, but now I understand your valuable lesson. The old me would never have achieved what I have now. I didn't have desires as such. What did I want? Justice, freedom, sugary froth, and idealistic drivel. I should thank you for opening that milksop's eyes. Instead of replying, Richelieu begins to hum some strange melody. Enough, stop that. It's making my head hurt. You want some music? Here's real music for you. Hey. Rancho claps imperiously. 3 scantily clad succubi enter the room and start playing musical instruments. Do you recognize those dresses? You wore the same one that night you dumped me for the first time. I bawled like a simpleton. But it doesn't matter anymore. I'm always merry now. Every time I bend one of them over, I picture your face that day. Angrily turned towards the second guy. Hey, which one of you is out of tune? You. What am I paying you for? To ruin my strings? Give yourself 20 lashes. The succubus produced a whip. Demoncio grins lasciviously, his eyes darting from the musician to Ruchelet and back. Ruchelet, you have no idea how much I want to behead him right now. Ruchelet nods. I understand. But this is my fault. I made him like that. Ruchelet stands up. I've tried to apologize, but you clearly don't need my apology. Let's have it your way then. I just want you to know I wholeheartedly regret what I've done to you. Goodbye, Demoncio. I'm leaving. And this time for good. Sit down, you whore! Pizarro slams his hand on the table, staining the cloth with black pus. The other succubi produce whips and smirk at Ruchelet and Jean. You're not leaving this place again. You're mine by right, and you'll stay mine forever. That's enough. I don't want to kill you. There's no need to fight. Let's go our separate ways and not hurt each other anymore. Desna knows we've had enough of that already. Oh, I don't want to kill you either. I want to gouge out your eyes and fuck your eye holes. Then I'll perforate your tender skin and fuck every one of those holes too. Then I'll drill a hole in your head and... He stands up. I haven't even begun to hurt you, bitch. I've dreamt of this day for so long. You... Get them. With every new word spoken by the fallen Azata, Kamelia's eyes sparkle more and more. She licks her lips nervously. Well, I'm not Azata, I'm not a trickster. I don't want to kill the boy. Hey boy, help us deal with him, and you'll be free. Good. Succeeded. Without thinking, the boy grabs a knife from the table and sinks it into Demoncio's leg. He runs off before the fallen Azat has a chance to react. You bastard! After everything I've done for you. I'll get you yet, you little prick. What are you waiting for? Seize them. Take the witch alive. You may eat the mortal right here. Get to it, you layabouts.
They choose to stand against me?
Buckaloo wins initiative. Sure. Is there... Okay, that's her. That's her. Wow. Okay, so no. A little delayed for me. And I will cast my... I still can't rage? That messed up. Am I under some effect that I don't know about? And if someone wisdom drain, permanent, bleh. I am exhausted. Oh, that's lame. Okay, well that's something we'll have to fix. Is it 5th level? Oh, 6th level? Yep. Last one today. Siphon time. Can't charge. So I'll just move over here. Your chance. We will swift study you.
No match for me.
We'll do this again. He can charge. And miss with that one. Fantastic. I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. Now I can not be exhausted. Let's see, she's already got Ice Buddy cast on herself. What other Food de Fire spell can she cast? Drop a flame shock on somebody. Like these three chicks here. Did a little damage. And if I pick stuff up. Pupper. Pupper can't charge. Why can't Pupper charge? He's also exhausted? Wow. I guess I should have paid attention to that. Confusion. Disarm. I love how they just like murder my skeletal assassin. I mean, I actually do love it. It's like, yeah. Take him out. Who cares? Sure. Why didn't I get an action? Don't know. Is that the one we studied? I don't know. Let's study her again.
Simply business.
Good job.
They'll beg me to
15.
stop.
Class 40. That's a bit extreme. Well, I did raise the difficulty. When I started this campaign. Let's see, we've already done... we did this last turn, right? Let's see if we can find one of the ones with an armor class of 31. Guard, those are both probably 40. Alright, we'll try this chick.
Make your peace.
Let's say you need a 7. Come on, you can do this. Okay. We'll turn Deadly Aim on for next turn. Disarm. Did it succeed though? Looks like it did. I really don't think you have a chance to
Away,
get
you
the
rascal.
12. You did 12. Come on, you can do 12. Or not. Or not. No, hey, you do you. It's cool.
I'll cut you wide open.
We need a 10. Okay, there's a couple hits. Yeah, it'll work. Man, these suckers I have a lot. lot too much hit points. Energy drain? I'm immune to that. Oh.
Victory is
I'm about to find out if this is the same day that he's already used don't die for 4 rounds. Last stand, that's what it's called. Don't die for 4 rounds. Yeah, same thing. Oh. Okay. That's a problem, me being confused. Crushing Despair, which effect? Invisible Cone of Despair causes great sadness, expect monsters to attack rolls. Nope, that's not what it is. Confused. That's what it is. So we definitely need to make him not confused. Because I'll kill the whole party.
It's your time to cease to.
Oh. It's just her. No. 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 Is there so many? There must be so many if they're not. I don't know. Okay, good. Let's say I spent like 6 people 3 rounds trying to kill one of these things. It's a bit exaggerated. Why can't I tell which one this is? Which one is this? Ah, her.
I will resist.
Perfect. Yeah, we need to unconfuse me. Do I have the unconfuse spell? I do. Hopefully that unconfuses me. Because I might kill the whole party. Otherwise.
The spirits demand your blood.
They're all gone. Yeah, keep on shooting me. It's alright. I'm a pincushion. Ooh, you actually did damage.
I must withdraw.
Okay, so you have not. You are still last standing. That's good to know. Now keep shooting him. Everybody shoot him. He's got 4 rounds if I don't care. Minus 2 strength. Erebus still 2 strength damage. Oh, because of my armor. That's a kill. So, riot control? Yes. Let's see, who? The Enchanter is 31, so let's start with you.
A calculated
Good job. Yeah, being a dwarf is not great sometimes. You know, my first several years of playing tabletop games, we did the whole Theater of the Mind.
No match for me.
Deals 100 damage. What? Damage with a bow. That's impressive. Anyway, we did the Theater of the Mind, which, if you're not familiar, means you don't use miniatures, and you basically just everybody has to remember where everything is in their mind. That's why it's Theater of the Mind.
Yourself.
So dwarf was never really a bad thing, because yeah, nobody really minded playing a dwarf until we got miniatures, and then that -10 movement actually became, like, verifiably, you can tell the negative movement was a thing.
You are today's sacrifice!
Nice. Go over here and help Grey War. Alright, no, okay. Go over here and get this chick's face. The energy drain, minus a level, minus 2 levels. Lane. Well, I can rage him. I can Archgate Strike. I can Vital Strike. You in the face. 254. That might be my new record. I think that's my, as far as I can remember, that's my new record. She's already studied.
You're in my way.
112. Nice. Ah. Well, we got one good hit.
I'll rip you apart!
Desna, guide my hand.
Desna, make her roll better. Swift, large.
Your time is over.
Rush forward. Smack.
Go for their
Smack.
heart.
Smack. Nice. Fuck all the attacks of opportunity. Wow. That's a lot of attacks of opportunity. Oh, Grey War said. -18? This actually kills him? Yeah. Dwarf only has a constitution of 14. I didn't make the character. Missed. 5-foot step.
They'll beg me to stop. Or you!
101 points of damage. Nice. I'm gonna actually delay Breath of Life. Let's heal. Breath of Life on Grey War.
Patricium Turino!
Save a higher level spell. Oh. How about delay? To right before 5 foot. What's our armor class? 40.
Make your peace.
Wow. Arusha says I don't care. 40? I did it 3 times.
I'll
wide open.
Oh, but that 5 you won't. Okay, she's at 2 hit points. Okay, well. She get provoked? No, she doesn't. Okay. I don't know if study target would have worn out whenever he died.
You had your chance.
Nice. Izata bares his teeth in a truly demonic snarl as he points his weapon at Rushley's chest. You're going nowhere, bitch. Nowhere. You're mine. Demalchio, I've renounced evil. Now I serve Desna, your former mistress. And she gave a succubus like me a chance. Surely she can forgive you too. The path of ascension is difficult, but am I a toy to you? You send me to the abyss on a whim, then you change your mind and call me back to Elysium. Stuff your ascension up your... Izata shakes his head. Suddenly he looks desperate. Urushley, my girl, my butterfly. Enough of this nonsense. Do you want me to apologize? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to say any of that. I just missed you so much. I needed you so much. You're my only desire, my only dream. You alone. Demalchio falls to his knees and reaches for Urushley, who recoils in disgust. Everything I've hoarded, the treasures, the slaves, it's all for you. Stay, I beg of you. I'll give you everything. This will be yours. Just don't leave me. Please, don't leave me. Urushley, he's lying to you. Even if he thinks he's telling the truth now. I know. I'm sorry. But I can't trust you. Get up, Demalchio. That's enough. For the last time, repent. Either follow me on the path of Desna, or get out of my way and let me go. It's like that, then. The fallen is at Joseph's feet. But I would rather die than let you leave here alive.
Victory is worth the pain.
Firestorm. Okay.
I hate the voice of the spirits.
More bad guys.
Enemy approaching.
Demalchio. Did 3 damage to Windowog. Say it ain't so. I think that cat got lost. This cat's just following the second cat. He did a critical for 6 points of damage. How amazing is that? Where's Demalchio? 49. Jesus. Bro.
The spirits demand your blood.
Yeah, she needed a 20. Oh, that's the problem. Concealment. Fantastic. Demonic rage. Concealment. That's ridiculous. Okay, steady target. Go to work.
Simply business.
Step. Is that going to provoke? Misconcealment, misconcealment. Needs a 20, misconcealment. Ridiculous. Does he have a massive star resistance? 36, that's pretty significant. Yes. Oh, hi! I'm sorry over my head. It's been a quiet night. I've been watching chat too close. Alright. I still can't rage? Oh, come on. Lame. How many hit points does he have? 320, that's a lot. Vital strike. I need to start getting some damage on this guy. I need a match where to hit him. That's not good. Yeah, he's an angel, right? So all these bonuses to doubles don't actually do anything, do they? Oh no, he's a chaotic evil outsider. It should work. Are we still under the effect? Somebody that hasn't died in the last quarry. Stand action, donate one target on one side. Receives if all sorts of gets that. No, that means she's been quarried. I don't think we are. So let's do that. And
I will
sure.
resist.
Misconcealment, of course. Demonic rage. Bugaloos get this butt kicked, okay. I'm alright with that. Wow, the smellodons are actually way more significant than I thought they were going to be. Okay. Huh. You can try harm on him. She won't defeat the spell resistance though. Could drop a Grave Knight. Well, let's see if we get lucky.
Today's sacrifice.
Nope. No luck. Misconcealment. That is so much crap. Bugaloo. Thought you were gone, brother. Your armor class has got to be less than his, right? 28. That is ridiculously less. But you have a 95% concealment or some crap. Yeah, we will. Misconcealment. I think to 20. Jesus. 5 foot step back. Yeah, let's try to end her.
No match for me.
Misconcealment.
Remember my name. Wet dog.
Punch somebody or the little. I don't know why I even summon. Should I get big and try to take her out?
You offend me.
Nice. Keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't. No. Still can't rage. Why can't I rage? Because I'm fatigued. Lame.
This should do it.
Yeah. Murder her. Okay. Let's 5 foot, count 5 foot so far, and I don't do the thing again. No. I think if I, let's just start
Prepare
trying to kill
yourself.
everything else. Maybe. Grave War.
I must win.
Grave War's dead again. Puppy's dead again. She doesn't have. Is that both life right there? It is. And thank you. Yeah, when you stand up, you can get murdered. And I'm not going to cast another Breath of Life on you. I think we just passed the turn. Where is that? Succubus, and what is her armor class? 28. Actually, can I just... No, yeah. There she is.
I'll rip you apart.
Misconcealment, of course. Misconcealment. Misconcealment. Oh man, that's so much bullshit. Punch him at that little. Yeah, we'll get attacked. But, alright, good work on her.
Let's try this way. Let yourself open.
231, I love it. Left yourself open.
Desna, guide my hand.
Miss, all these missed so much. 91 points. You're beating up on this.
Excruciating.
Much. Okay, now she's immortal for 4 rounds. Aw. Honestly, let's drop a heal on Valeska. Good job. Okay, you got to stand up. Study him again if you. I'm not sure if death actually stops study target. I would assume so. Seems like someone that would stop study target. Death. Where's. Oh. Oh, surely. Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Sure, let's do the last level of free and watch on herself and
Stand down.
kill the cat. And everybody roll to hit him. Okay. Guess it's time for me to exsanguinate. So we've done some damage to him.
Make your peace.
Everyone needs a 20s, otherwise it's ridiculous. 55.
Victory
is he dead again? Yeah, he's dead again. Well, we'll just have to cast a high level spell on him. Because I'm not going to.
Go for their heart.
Nat 20. You know what? I have forgotten about her hexes. Chant, misfortune, healer's touch, right? Protective luck. Well, she does have vital strike. Oh, okay, so she doesn't have. I have picked very few. Okay. So her hexes are crap, okay. Well,
No match for
we
me.
just have to wait for 20s now.
Away, you rascal.
She can go this way, I guess. Okay. We will exsanguinate him again.
I will resist.
Now, who do you kill? Oh, yeah. Kill the. Yes, kill the shadow demon. Thank you.
This pain is excruciating.
Why does she say excruciating? It makes it sound so pleasurable. I think I want to cast heal on myself with her. Let's see, does she still have... She's still... so she is not under... Okay, so... 5-foot step. Do I have another heal? I have one more heal. Mostly to get the shadow demon back. The shadow demon, takes his actions. I'm happy about it. 157. That's ridiculous.
Beg me to stop.
Get him. Does she have any spells at all? But yes, spell resistances. Effective by spell resistance, yes. I mean, I could throw some skellies around him. Give him. We all need 20s. There's 3 more possible 20s. And oh no, all the skellies get to roll possible 20s. Hungry Pit. No. Bone Explosion. Not affected by a spell resistance. Bone explodes in the body if the target fails its fortitude saving throw. It becomes receives 6 damage per cash level, and all creatures within the 20-foot radius receive 1.6 points of damage per cash level. Fortitude saving is successful. The target receives 1.6 damage per cash level, and all creatures. Okay. That was explosive. Okay. Didn't really seem to hurt anybody, including the bad guy. How much damage did I do to him? $21 damage. Pretty lame. Okay. Jeez.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, keep attacking the shadow demon. I love it. Now attack the skellies. I love that too. Let's see what this 5-foot step. Harm. No, I might do Great Undead. That would make a. Ooh, cool. He's got to have spell attacks on him, right? Prismatic ring. Oh. Target area. Fails to dispel water. Fails to dispel aspect of the bear. Fails. So all failed. Okay. But the shadow demon came back. Let's throw some more skellies around. Give him something to waste his attacks on. Ooh, I got 6 that time. Neat. Or they all have to roll nat 20s, but it's alright. So does all of our characters. Yeah, I guess I will attempt to roll my nat 20s.
This will hurt.
Ooh, 71. So he's got his armor. His one's just 70. Should be able to kill him with Sanguinate next turn.
Desna, guide my hand.
Maybe. I'm definitely gonna try my last. I love him killing the shadow demon. Yes, please. Kill the skellies too. Good job. Yeah, let's try again. Fails. What's he going to do? Difficulty is 37. Oh wow, so she can't possibly. Nat 20. No. I think a nat 20 doesn't do it for her because she's actually only a 16th level caster, isn't she? 14th level caster, okay. So done. can't possibly do it. Okay.
No match for
Oh
me.
yeah, I forgot. I have like a summon. As a lich, I have a summon spirit that does touch armor class on it. That probably would have really helped in this combat a long time ago. Has it been too long with Breath of Life? On the little grave ore. I don't know. I guess not. Excellent. Yeah, you're just gonna stand up, you die. So we'll pass the turn. So he's at 75 hit points. And we're going to do our exam grenade. Last one. Which does how much damage? 1d6 per cast level. Which bullet? 59. So he's at 5. So we're gonna have to roll 20. Somebody's gonna have to roll 20. Wait. I know somebody who doesn't have to roll 20. Grey Boar. She's out of heals, right? I think she is. Pretty sure she is. Let's see. Does she have any? I mean, I could count spell resistance. Nah, spell resistance. Break enchantment. Would that work? No. Oops. Delay.
They'll beg me to stop.
Last heal. On baby Grey Boar. Baby Grey Boar laid on the ground. Get an attack opportunity. He's at 5, right? He's at 10. Gained hit points. Great. Nine. He's at 1. Do I want to back up with him? He's had a traumatic day. I hope one of the skeletons kill him. That'd be funny. Alright. I have an ability. Yeah. Plague Beast Mastodon. Nope. Plague Beast Mastodon. Nope. Summon Fallen. So monsters appear where you designate them. So think the Fallen. Mist Concealment. Oh my god. Let's look at the following stats. Armor class 27, 105 hit points. Oh. Wow. So, maybe I was lied to. Oh well.
I will resist.
Somebody has to roll 20. Somebody somewhere has to roll 20. That's all that matters. Somebody.
I must withdraw.
And Grey Boar dead again?
Went awry.
Grey Boar's still alive. At negative 12. Isn't that special? Alright. Guess we could use her. We have misfortune, right? Sure. I need to remember to cackle. I'll chant. Yeah, I think that's her turn. Okay, Wendy. We're at 20. And defeat the concealment. Wait. Oh yes. I was thinking like Bone Shaker, but I could defeat spell resistance. Blind Trap. One round per level. One enemy creature within long range affected by spell resistance, so she's not going to get it. Help our way. Let's see if she rolls. Missed his touch armor class. Wonderful. Come on, Skellies. Somebody roll that 20. And defeat this concealment. As ridiculous as that is.
A calculated risk.
Somebody's got to be able to hit him. He's up to 6 hit points somehow.
Prepare yourself.
Kill. Well, I'm gonna kill my dude. Okay. That's fine. Cackle. Chant. Brother. Sorry. So I thought that was a move action. It is. Okay. Man. Guess we'll go over here and roll. Oh, we can't. If this was a move action or something, I'll push third person on cast or charm move action increases. You brought fortune, fury, or misfortune X is duration extended. Yes, move action, okay. I guess we'll throw some skeletons down there. Somebody will roll 20. If I had the 18, the 18 would have killed him by now. I feel. Anyway. Inflict does, yeah. Spell resistance, yes.
Your time is over.
We did a nat 20, so might as well try it with anything. Yeah, I don't think. Man, I wish I had one more synchrony. Yeah, this isn't. Well, wait. Like, this gave us all a bonus. Ooh. Maybe I've been sitting on. Maybe I've been napping on this. You know how to gain strength from fallen allies and enemies alike. You're +1 bonus on dead creatures in a 30-foot radius. +1 per 5 caster levels. For a max of 3. See if that changes anything.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, she still needs a 20. There goes the fallen. Which is fine. Oh yeah. What's this? Breath of Light. Huh. Keep that up. And let's see. She's out of higher than 6 level spells, right? She could. Well, let's summon Grave Knight or Undead Guardian. Grave Knight. Oh, right. That's more than an action. This is it though.
Tashani Savitur.
Come on, guys. Somebody roll that 20. It's kind of ridiculous that we haven't rolled that 20 yet. And defeated spell systems. Or consumer. I guess I should say.
I'll rip you apart.
Well, 20 points. He's at -4. So I have to get on the negative his constitution score. Is that the way this works? Do we not see his constitution score? That's a lot of crap. Okay. Sure. Shoot it 4 times.
This should do it.
No. We still need 20s.
Make your peace.
It'd be great if he just dies right there. He did not. That was pretty impressive. What's his bonus to hit? Oh, he just has fast healing 5. 35. Okay, so is there a single person in my party who he actually has to roll to hit? Just roll 7 to hit me. So no. So the chance doing nothing. Okay.
Tashani Savitor!
Grave Knight. Which I'm sure is just going to die on his turn. Yeah. This is getting really ridiculous, guys. Did I skip her? Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Let's try this way.
Attack bonus is 27. Jesus. I'm not even close. Just has to roll that 20.
I will resist.
Thank you. Thank you. Usually he kneels before the dead is out of body. She closes his eyes and plants a kiss on his bloody forehead. Forgive me, Demalcio. Forgive me. And farewell. Let's go, Erebus. The Sacred wipes away her tears. There's nothing left for us here. For sure. Wrong. There's loot everywhere. What a bastard. If you wish to vilify him, turn your words on me. I made him this way. He was a true emissary of Desna, kind, fair, fearless, until I corrupted him. Is there a way for me to make up for this loss, for all the deeds he failed to do because of me? I don't know. But I must try regardless. Osha shakes her head ruefully. What just happened here? Everything he said, I need to reflect on. I want to talk about it, but not right now. Later. I won't have a chance to sort out my thoughts and emotions. Ugh. Alright. We're going to... Do we have a heal?
Should last forever.
Left? No.
Well,
I don't think you do either, because I've been looking at... Yeah, you don't. Got... this left?
Matritium Turinos.
They get these ready to go, so...
Matritium Turinos. Matritium Turinos.
Of course I'm about to sleep, so there's really no need to do this. Alright, we're going to look for loot, because I know we've got some. Okay. We're going to go through all of it at the same time. Can y'all not be stupid and not walk into the fire? That would be great. $100 gold? No? Okay, I thought there was more treasure. They are exhausted. That's hilarious. Okay, let's look at the treasure. Newest, oldest. Chain shirts plus 4. Chain shirt plus 3. Cloth of longbow plus 3. Gloves of monster protection. Where the wearer of these clothes summons a creature, that creature gets spell resistance 21. He doesn't have any other gauntlets on. And she's my quote-unquote summoner. Braces of armor plus 5. Cloak resistance plus 3. She doesn't even have a cloak resistance on. Wow. Natural armor plus 4. Okay, so can't give it to her. That's right. Headband of Bloody Prism plus 2. Belt of Mighty Constitution plus 4. Ring Protection plus 4. Storm Caller. While wielding this plus 5 Thundering Burst Spear, all creatures summoned by the wielder deal an additional 1d6 sonic damage. Well, that's... you're gonna embrace the summons, embrace it. What's the Blizz? Plus 3 floating mythical battle axe confirms quickly that the resulting sparks have a chance to ignite enemies around with sacred fire. Plus 5. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch. Oh, it's two-handed. Damn. I guess I can put it here because that's not that great. Agile Kukri. Agile Kukri. Scrolls. What's this? Braces of Elder Scholar plus 6. Braces of Armor get plus 5 bonus to Knowledge, Arcana, and use magic device checks. Not bad. What am I wearing? Oh no, we keep that. Alright. Unholy longsword. Alright. Will it let us sleep in the burning building? For some reason, no. Picky, picky, picky.
I know the way.
I'm glad you do. I don't know why it won't let us sleep in the burning building. Seems perfectly plausible to me. Alright, now we're to the 10,000 delights. Right, portal down. Okay, let's portal down. Yeah, they're still exhausted. We're trying to get y'all some sleep, guys. I promise. Nexus. And actually, no, book. Repurpose. Okay, we'll get rid of Cold Explosion. We'll get another Insane Grenade. Repurpose is really good. I just haven't used it yet. That is something I've been sleeping on. For sure. Insane Grenade would be a good one for me too. Use my magics with. Well, one more is all I needed, so we'll get one more.
You are so polite to me and so brusque with other commoners. What is it you want from me?
I am polite to those who deserve my politeness. There are not many such people in the Crusade.
Okay, guys, we have completed a good bit of Arushale. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to bring him with me next time. Woldriff isn't looking at you. His tail twitches nervously from side to side. Chief Eye, Woldriff scratches the back of his head, painstakingly choosing each word. I went someplace, you see, to an abandoned mansion. It's in the upper city, not far from Nocticulus' place. You can't miss it. What do you mean you went to an abandoned mansion? Well, I walked, used my feet, you know. That's how people walk. Woldriff shifts his feet back and forth like he's dancing on hot coals. I woke you up. We're not complete strangers, you know. I need this, Chief. I've been thinking a lot here about myself and you and the Moon of the Abyss, and yeah, alright, I'm lying. I didn't think. I tried not to think. Only the shadows started talking to me, even when I didn't want to. It told me where to go, said I needed to come to terms with who I am, but maybe I don't want to understand. Maybe I'm better off being kept in the dark. Wolf takes a small breath. I already know who I am. I'm a poor thief and a loser, born at the wrong time, in the wrong place, to the wrong people. But I want to be stronger, you know. I'm used to this Moon of the Abyss, and if it can give me even more, I'll take it. Otherwise, this Votil will keep bothering me till the end of my days, and everyone else will keep kicking me around. I know I'm kind of in your gang, your party, and that helps things, but it can't keep going like this forever, you know. Everything's going to fall apart someday, and the party will fall apart too. I need this power. It could be dangerous. I'm coming with you. Woldriff head shoots up. Well, no, Chief, it's my business. I'll figure it out myself. I just told you because I don't know why. I wanted to tell you. I already dragged you into the mess with Votil. Just think of it like an apology, you know? But no more. If you want to come congratulate me once I've got the power, you should come. But I'll do it myself. I don't want to get used to always running off to someone as soon as I need help. It's not normal. Friends don't abandon each other in difficult situations. I want to go with you. Friends. Oh, come on. Woodard turns away in embarrassment, trying not to grin. You know, I believe in stuff like that. You know, I don't believe in stuff like that. Come on then, if you're so desperate, you can stand and watch. You can act like you're my bodyguard if you want. I don't mind. Okay. As I was saying, we've accomplished quite a bit. 5 hours. I too love this game. We didn't crash. Thank goodness. Like last time. But I'm gonna call it here. We'll take Saturday off. I'll be back Sunday with Elden Ring. 2 or 3 episodes of Elden Ring Sunday night. If you haven't already, I'd love it if you hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, subscribe, follow, comment, like, everything else that you're supposed to do on YouTube. That would be great. Well, thanks everyone, and Prithee, be careful.